Hey, Step Jen. What ho, friend? Sorry I'm late. Chornus. What ho, friend? Hello, hello. Good morning to you. It's coffee time. Catastros, good morning. Hello, friend. Coffee. Apologies for being late this morning. If there was an alarm that I had, it functioned not at all. So I woke up at like 10 past 12 with an But no worries, no problems. Like, I didn't have a repeat performance of my whoops drunk Monday night. So I am doing bloody marvellous. So for joining you a little late, Lizzie, good morning. What ho, friend? Hello, hello. Sudden stop. Hello, hello. Not last night. Numbers, how you doing? Wolfcrad, you dabble with the Wamhalian magics. Ortazini Watto, Jedkizi Watto, friend. Oh, well, Catastros, you've done it. You've put the hours in, friend. Now, relax and kick back. There's nothing you can do. You are a leaf on a stream calmly drifting down river. That was a bad analogy, and honestly, I was reaching. It's my first car. I got the Sega Saturn spaceship hanging out with me over there, just flying around. It's going to be a good day, friend. It's going to be a good day. Can't find me bloody wristbands, but that's about it. I have so many of the feckin' things in this household. Can I find them? Can I? Bollocks. And Vanderbeest, what ho, friend? Hello, hello. Erman, what ho, friend? Sunstop's like Whamageddon PvP edition. Once you're knocked out, you try and trick friends into listening.
But will it be a quiet day?
Considering how much of a disaster I was yesterday, I would not be surprised. But Bacon, thank you for the 200, friend. And Vanderbeest, head of house order. Thank you for filling the pint glass. While PvP is considered unsporting in Whamageddon, I will admit that the last time we did like a big friend fam Christmas trip, a couple of people got hit in one of the stores, and so what they did is upon heading to a pub with a plugged-in digi jukebox, the kind you can control from your phone. Yup. We were all in a sealed environment. We were locked. We had days to go. Also, Book, good morning, hello. I said hello. To those who pointed out yesterday, you are correct. We did have to choose between the game made by a friend of ours and a giant robot turn-based Animu Gloriousness, which is, I say it's Wolf or Wolfie? Wolfay? Yeah, I'm just trying to find the Steam page for it. I don't know when we'll do that, but you know we're gonna fucking do that, right? Like, my wish list has no cohesion. See, wishlisting games early is great for the developer and helps them build more and more momentum around their title, but trying to find stuff on the list is a pain in the bum bum. That's what I get for wishlisting like 1,000 games. I don't know if you remember ages back, there was a contest on Steam. Back when Steam was still more, and to win the contest, you would get your Steam wishlist. Kind of, if only to be like, yo, I have 1,000 games. What now? Oh, the Swan Dragon, what ho, friend? Ems! Good morning, what ho? How goes it? It does have a search feature, but Wolf isn't providing anything. Nor is Mech. That's a pain in the bum. Anyway, how are you doing, you lovely mother hubbates? Nothing extra to report in my teeny tiny little world. I played more Space Warlord Organ Trading Sim last night. And while I don't know if you can do it with all the endings, you can unlock additional endings off of one save game. But I feel like there's branching choices as you play it. And let me tell you, it gets feckin' wild in late game. I was basically just like growing giant organs. Wolfstride! Thank you, Alness. We are talking about Wolfstride. Which also came out yesterday. Huh. I might already have a copy of Wolfstride. No, drunk by Wolfstride. Sorry, I need to check my account settings. Let's have a look at purchase history here, shall we? Okay, I didn't drunk buy it. And I didn't get gifted, I think. No, I did not get. I didn't get gifted it. How did we? All right, well, there we go. That's a lovely little mystery for me to unpack. The Swan Dragon, congratulations, you're nearly done. A couple more days in the semester, then video games. Oh, not feeling this. Always feeling this. Wolfguy got a job offer. Feckin' yo. Oh, Moose, that's feckin' lovely. That's feckin' lovely. I tried to combine glorious and lovely, and all I got was glovely. And honestly, that word can just go back in the kiln. Go back in the kiln until it's reduced to ash. Oh, sweet mercy in a cup, yes. So what has been going on in video games? There's some complicated shit that I'm still trying to unpack. I woke up late today just by the pure chaos of the universe, so I've not really had a chance to crack into... basically, there's some UK legislation that's dropped, which seems to be on the same caliber as the GDPR... Is it GDPR? Get the right acronym. Yeah, the GDPR, it is handled by the same government body, the same UK regulator that handles GDPR, which is ICO. I do not know what that stands for. So there's been a whole bunch of stuff that is just been rolled out for protection of children in the UK in digital spaces. However, their ruling of a child is anyone under the age of 18, which, looking back at like 16-year-old me, is entirely fair because that was just an idiot with height. However, much like Copper and stuff like that, I don't know how far-reaching this is, so I think I put it in Discord, but I mean this is relevant to apps and video games. But yeah, Wolfgrad, I also haven't had a chance to properly sit down and unpack it. And CJ DeMarco, what ho friend? Hello, hello. I mean, certainly a minor disaster. So CJ, currently outside of like real-world legislation when it comes to digital spaces, the Children Online Protection something. I always forget the acronym. Acronyms can burn in hell, and not like the good fun hell that we're going to today, like the sad tragic hell, like the infinite Q from Supernatural. But yeah, COPPA protected children of 13 and under. That's why. Okay, firstly, with Whamageddon, it has to be hearing the original. Secondly, ya bastard, because I read that, which means I just lost the game. Are you proud of yourself, Favor 6? Sorry, but thank you for the 100 all the same. Criminal. Okay, so COPPA is primarily US-based. It is a legislation that can come with massive, massive fines, and it's pretty much standard in English language territories. It affects children of 13 and under, and what they are allowed to do and allowed to experience online. And it is one of the few things that especially community managers have to fear. So, yeah, it's a scary piece of work. Some of you might remember from a couple years back when Children's Online Privacy Protection Rule, thank you Lizzie, or Privacy Protection Act. But yeah, some of you might remember a few years back that they hit YouTube. Like, they hit Google and went, you have to become COPPA compliant in all your videos because of your YouTube for Kids setup. And then that sent the entirety of YouTube into a frenzied panic of, in fairness, valid concerns. Yeah, so Swan Dragon, if it's just like data protection type stuff, that's fine. But like I said, I haven't had the chance to crack into it. The best I could get from the skim is that when it comes to games that are accessible by people of like children under 18, is the manner in which they are marketed to, or the manner in which payment systems and microtransactions are presented. So it might result in some good changes across the board. But you know my personal philosophy, which is like, I do not like whenever government agencies have a control over our art medium, even the small ones. So, yeah. I don't know if this is a thing to worry about yet. I don't know if this is a thing that game creators and people will need to be concerned of. Just something to bear in mind. Because the thing is, like, GDPR is not something to be taken lightly, and they do have the power to fine the absolute hot shit out of companies. So if they extend that power to the video games... Also, do you want gnomes? Because this is how you get gnomes. Lord Lost and Found, what's ho, friend? Coming in. But while I'm intermittently getting my deets from the varying hot sheets, so now I'm recovered from my ill-advised and ill-imbued beverages from Monday night. Oh, Striggs, you've had to deal with GDPR? Yeah, and it's the same governing body that's in charge of this new setup. So, the age-appropriate design code. Anyway, Saturday, Worms, both. We have our next Worms Armageddon tournament. Ben has been putting in some badass hours, and we are going to have copies of Worms Armageddon to give away throughout the week. So, friendos, if you have not signed up, please consider it. We're going to be playing on Saturday. Individuals of all skill levels are welcome. No one will be turned away if they are not, I don't know, I need like an old gaming term. How would one describe an individual who's very good at worms? Ancient? Someone who probably remembers most of the latest seasons of Games Master. And to Lord Viking, what ho and good morning.
Board games? Just purchased digitized bundle for £7.51.
Oh, lovely. Let's have a look at what that is. A digitized bundle. Oh, okay, that's a good lineup. Although I haven't played Meteor Fall Crummets Tale yet. We're keeping an eye on that one. Okay. Oh, and it also has a copy of 100% Orange Juice with all the extra characters. So it's a great way to fall out with your nearest and dearest. You can trick them in with the cute anime designs, and then sideswipe them when they realise they've been sent into a more BS tier Mario Party. It's great. Oh, Wolfcrad, a dewormer. I like that one. To the Lord Viking, I'm doing very well. I woke up late today just in a pure alarm decided that it was taking the day off, so so yeah. I'm having a good day though. I'm having a good day. I've been invited to talk about indie games on Twitter later today. You know those Twitter spaces? Like the little the Clubhouse but not. I've been invited to talk about interesting games that have come out this year, and the person that's invited me to chat about it is one of the few people in the industry who knows more titles than I do. So I'm really interested to banter. Yeah, Twitter? What's that? Oh, and Lord Viking is saying that while they're very happy with doing well, they're going to be heading to sleep themselves. Well, if we don't see you again, have a lovely rest of your evening, alright? Wolfcrab is saying the organ trading game is interesting. It is. And holy crud, you can play the market something fierce. The thing I really want to do is I want to go through that game slowly. There's so much story and world to unpack that the manner in which I was playing it yesterday really did not do it justice. But on the plus side, you will be able to discover all of the narrative stuff for yourself. Because it wasn't until after we finished stream and I was starting to feel a bit better, and I came back to see if I could get any of the other achievements. I've got all but one, by the way. I've got all but one. And I managed to follow some of the other story threads, and they get feckin' dark. I mean, it's a Zalavir game. It seems very simple at first, and then the more you get into it, the more it bats for the fences. And what's really interesting about it is that once you master the market, it's not so much about the cash. I basically paid off all of the hull upgrades when I brought in a couple of million from stock market trading. So then it was more about following the story threads, and that's when I started really getting into the pain. So yeah, I really truly recommend that game. Jed Kesey was saying, does Twitter truly like anyone? It does not. But it's where I have a lot of professional contacts and friendos who only can communicate with me through that.
Oops, I did it again. Just purchased a Cooper 5-year anniversary bundle for £7.44.
Favor 6, is that you? Which bundle is that? But sorry, whoever that was, if it is Favor 6 or otherwise, friendos, thank you for faffing around. I know Steam Store add-on. Sorry. God, I can't even speak today. I know that partner links and the ilk are a pain in the ass to play around with, so I'm very grateful that one, you're choosing to keep my dumbass upright, and 2, going through the Fathomancy. Okay, so let's have a look at this one. Oh, okay. All right, so the other bundle that just got picked up has the Metronomicon, a rhythm dance RPG title, Darkside Detective, but also Mutazone, which Mutazone is worth $10 on its own. Gone Viral doesn't ring a bell? And I feel like Keep in Mind is going to be one of those titles that looks like a post-RPG Maker 2000 title and will end up keeping you awake for nights on end. Oh. Okie dokie Loki. So what else has been going down? Right. Aside from freaking out about government legislations, the deadline for Apple to change their policy has been postponed, as they're currently filing for yet another appeal on the Kaiju Baby Piss Battle, which they lost, might add. But this is what happens with these things. They can probably tie it up in legal red tape for 1,000 years if they want to. If you're unaware of that one, basically, via the medium of Fortnite, Epic started throwing rocks at Apple. Jed Kesey, we took to calling this the Kaiju Baby Piss Battle because it's like 2 toddlers the size of Godzilla just throwing wee at each other. And, I mean, okay, there was a potential scenario where Epic winning that conflict would result in better things for us as both consumers and game creators. But I think at this point it's just going to get stalled. The biting point was that Apple basically run a closed platform. What that means is that anything that goes up on their platform has to be approved by them, and it means that anything involving payment has to go through them. So, for example, if you make a video game, if you make Revenge of the Punched Snowman online, and it's a very successful game on Android and browser, and people can buy Vengeance coins for their Punched Snowman customization, if they are buying anything via the Apple version of the app, Apple gets a cut. Regardless of whether or not they're involved, whether or not you're using their payment systems, or it just happens to be on their space. And Epic went for a very, very planned, very calculated strike against this. Suffice it to say, it ended up being a great big mess. And it was essentially like billion-dollar companies just throwing piss at each other. It was hilarious. However, we did get a bunch of good stuff that came out of it. The branding and crossover documents and all the market research for Fortnite was made available as part of the court documents. So if you ever want to see what it's like to do like brand deals and brand documents for big IPs, you just sit down and go over that. And that used to be the kind of shit you could only really get once you were in a company that was doing that. Yeah, Wolfcrab, we learned so much about how they operate. Venduela, Watto friend. Anyway, the takeaway from that is Apple are going to be just...
Who wants to sing?
Oh, and Captain Steph Barnes, head of House of Valkyrie. Watto, but also, thank you for hosts. Oh. You know what, Book? After yesterday's Ubisoft nonsense and stuff, should we have a meta-free day, a nuftaless afternoon? We know it. We know it's a pyramid scheme. We know it's a scam. The infuriating thing is that because some old managerial type heard about it, is the reason why it is being implemented in so many places. Like, I do not think that anyone actually at, like, creative tier at Ubisoft wanted to add that stuff. But some, like, I kind of imagine him to be an unironic version of Devolver's fake CEO. Like, old white guy, wispy white mustache. Kind of looks like the Wolf of Wall Street rebuild of the Monopoly guy. And he's like, hop, 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 hop. I was talking to Archibald the other day in the gentleman's club, and he tells me about these nufters. Don't know what they are, but they seem to be a lot of money. Make a nufter right now. Actually, sir, our market research says that users don't want this, and there's no... I'm sorry. I'm exceedingly rich, and I didn't ask you. I told you. If you question me again, I'll have you eat your own face meat. Yes, alright, enough as it is. Fen Dweller, damn right. I mean, okay, I'd right-click download them, but they're all fucking trash. That's another story. And Captain Steph, like, while there is a step removal, it is essentially multi-level marketing. Anyway, you all have probably had to hear about this on every fecking site, on social media. So I'm gonna call a wizard veto on Nufta discussion today. Just, I think for all our sanities, this is gonna be a long slog before it shits the bed proper. So we've just gotta tank it. We've just got to tank it. And there'll be these focused articles on some kid in Nebraska who sold a picture of an upside down pizza slice and made millions. And that's what we're going to have to hear about. But, I mean, it's Captain Steph's like, yay Hades. Feckin' yay Hades. Yay Hades. Now, Book, I did enjoy that element. I did enjoy that element. Those comments. Maybe we'll revel in those. But yeah, I think for today, let's give ourselves a break from it. Sorry, Catastros has been on Fate Grand Order with. Pronounce that. I need more coffee before I can start pronouncing Greek and Roman pantheons. Jafar James, I'll drink to that. All hail young Emo Thirst God.
Not Favor 6 just purchased Humble RPG book bundle. Cyberpunk by R. Talsorian for £13.27.
Oh, no. How are we going to know who this person was that picked up the Cyberpunk book bundle? It said it wasn't Favor 6. But that leaves out literally... That includes everyone else. Alright. Friends, put on some more coffee. We've got a mystery to solve. But actually, I want to have a look at what that was. So it's the Cyberpunk... Oh, wow. There's some classic stuff. A Rough Guide to the UK. Eurosource Plus. Live and direct. Oh, okay, so these are all the OG source books for the classic version of Cyberpunk. Fascinating. Probably worth a read. I mean, there's still some problematic stuff in the old Cyberpunk books, but none of it feels mean-spirited, more just ill-educated. Lots of things that I'm glad that they have that have been changed and updated as Cyberpunk as a medium has moved forward. Who
wants to sing?
And Red Burning Dragon, thank you for the host. Boacat Watto. We are playing Everybody's Hot, the video game. We are returning to Hades. Although Red Burning Dragon, I will say, we're not at dad fighting stage yet. We're at Dad's doing paperwork and getting grumpy out of stage.
I got a bonus from Alton Towers for the park meeting the KPIs during Oktoberfest and Scarefest.
I think congratulations. Fucking yo. Now, Favor 6, I'm real happy for you, friend. And it was real nice to hear that they're looking to get you back for busy season next year. My trying to fall asleep / I need some just background noise watching has been a YouTube series called Defunct Land, which is primarily about Disneyland, and it has been fascinating learning about like the other side of like theme park design and stuff like that. Red Burning Dragon. I have not seen any of the endings proper, and we haven't done a clear yet. Okay, so to bring you up to speed, so yes, we're doing a playthrough of Hades. We're gonna be doing it through December and beyond. We don't have God mode turned on, which we can turn it on if we start getting a little ground down in the gears, but I think that with the sheer amount of characters to find and chat with and explore, I don't know, I'm not against spending more time in this. And honestly, like, I haven't had a good like climb the mountain style roguelike in a while. Plus, the music's great, the voice acting's incredible, it plays fantastic. Like, what's not to like, you know? Oh, CJ just made their first escape a couple of days ago. Go you! So you are way ahead of me. Oh yeah, and Favor 6, the Fast Pass episode of Defunct Land. Holy crud. Although, the thing, I wish I hadn't found it in isolation. If you do need some just YouTubian nonsense to listen to, Defunct Land is great. And there's a mini-series about the works of Jim Henson, which is brilliant. The Fast Pass is, I believe, the newest video, but is feckin' rad. The amount of things that feed into that episode is also phenomenal. So it's definitely worth watching those videos like a series. Sorry, that's me going off onto tangents. Okay. Book's been doing PBS space-time, quantum, and astrophysics videos. The right amount of smooth voice, complicated shit. Yeah, I can dig that. I can dig that. Oh, Jed Kesey says there's a documentary about the Six Flags in New Orleans on Apple you might like. Yes, Apple Plus. I clearly have Apple Plus. Look at this face. This face has Apple Plus. And that's absolutely how I watched Mythic Quest. Absolutely. Totally. Not a shadow of a doubt. Sorry. God, what else has been going on today? Oh, CJ is upset because they finally got the good PC and all the good games on the play are still on PlayStation. Hey, CJ, if you will allow me, I will absolutely play Video Game Sommelier for you. Although anyone that missed your run-through of Ghost of Tsushima missed out a feckin' treat. Actually, where are my feckin' manners? Where are my feckin' manners? Okay, so friendos, if you are not following CJ, that, Mocha, you should do that. CJ is incredibly funny. You know, like, genuinely funny? Not like my, oh, look at Will's making a tit himself again. Like, genuinely funny. And you will not regret. like CJ's run through of Alien Isolation was one of my favorite to watch. This kind of like this glorious descent into madness. And you know, I've been waiting for you to get back to it proper, friend. And Tanari, wow, what ho, friend? Hello, hello. I hope you're ready for the hot gods. Because that's what we got planned for today. Hot coffee, hot gods. God. Yeah, so friends, this week's got a lot going on. So forgive me if I seem a little frazzled, a little snow globe well shook. Today, Hades! And then I'm doing a talk thing-ish on Twitter. So that's going to be interesting. Tomorrow, Tales of Iron. But also tomorrow is going to be the Game Awards. I don't think I'm going to watch it, so I'll be a nice little reprieve. If any of you need a break from all that nonsense. Not because I'm that vehemently against the Game Awards. There's a lot of friends who are going, and I'm going to have that, like, all by myself kind of feeling. Plus, let's be honest, the Game Awards is just a glorified trailer delivery system. And the Artie Poe, what ho, friends? Hello, hello. I mean, Artie Poe, we're going to heck. Everything's on fire. Because it's not quite, we're not quite in hell. We're at the outer stages of heck. To get into the deeper, the rings of, oh darn. Before finally reaching the icy frigid tundra of Central. Fuck no. CJ's hoping that Ghost of Tsushima gets some more awards. Yup. Also, like Fable 6. I want to go back to the year. So it was it 18? Or was it 19 that The Last of Us 2 dropped? Because now that I've finally done a proper dive into that title, like I got feelings. I got opinions. It was 19, okay. Because last year was the year of Hades. Deservedly so, I might add. But yeah, again, it's worth reminding, like, the Game Awards show isn't... The Game Awards show is... I don't know. It's like your friend. It's your friend... and their one personality trait is being very loud. Oh shit, that's me. Alright, better analogy. And Wolfcred, thank you for bits. You know what? Again, we've nattered about the Game Awards so many times. Like, here are the things I love about it. The amount of coverage that teeny tiny indies end up getting from it is massive. And it has helped launch a lot of careers outside of, like, the big AAA spaces, which makes me feel real happy. The quality and selection of the awards is meh. And it does feel like it's just Keighley and his mates doing Keighley's mate stuff. Alright, I guess. You know, if you were friends with Kojima and people like that, would you use every excuse you could to hang out with them? Probably. I mean, let's be honest, our great event that we're planning is LongCon, where we spend $1 million on each other for one big event. Like, you better believe that's fancy as. So I can't say that I'd have any less, I don't say nepotism, but... Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't even finish regaling you with the week, because that only brings us up to Thursday. Friends, Friday. Friday is the last time the gods of the Blackout Club will be out and about. Maybe. I mean, things may change. That's the great thing about the Blackout Club. You never know. But as it currently stands... can't even turn. Picking up my arm. As it currently stands, Friday will be the last run of the gods of this world. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. So Friday's going to be a lot of feelings. And then Saturday is the Worms Armageddon tournament. Yeah, see, Favor 6, you get it. You get it, you get it. But yeah, M's, I'm not ready. And it's like, I keep looking at things that we can all do together, different things that we can try as a squad, but it's like, there's nothing that can just step in and replace the Blackout Club. The friends we made along the way, we get to keep. So Kisa, what we'll probably end up doing is keeping the same time slot, the same friendos, because, let's be honest friends, when the Blackout Club wasn't what was taking us through, it was Kyle, it was Ems, it was Fiona, it was our little, like, setup. Favor 6, it looks like that clip's gone. Yeah, I'll have a look into it, but it looks like the clip's gone. But yes, the amount of time that I've gotten to spend with Kyle and then the people that we've found and formed this little like 4-player team with is a group of people I want to keep playing games with. And I've got some really interesting experiences. Kyle wants to begin the run of Baby Shoes Never Worn with Sidekick, a video game community manager, which could be very fun. God, there's so many weird experiences and strange things I'd love to take you all through. And having like a Friday squad of friendos, I'm definitely down for it. It's just like there isn't anything that'll ever be able to replace the Blackout Club. We'll keep a Hawkeye out and we will find other experiences, but I mean, I kind of wish that Night Team 4 was more visually multiplayer-y friendos, because oh boy, that's got some stuff planned. But it is. You do not want to watch me banging my head against logic puzzles for 5 hours every Friday, just pacing up and down the room being like, I've got to work this out! I'm still trying to clear feckin' I'm still trying to clear keyword spider's thread. And I think I've got a theory as how to do it, but now I've just got to work out the process. I mean, Jafar James, like, making a squad for Baby Shoes Never Worn. Okay, sorry, if you're wondering what the bloody hell that is, Kyle's wanted to do a brand new Final Fantasy XIV character, kind of from the scratch. And he Twitter polled for different names for a character, and the winner was Baby Shoes Never Worn, because it's the most tragic thing you can read. And he was suggesting that we come with, and I'm like, you know what? That's not a terrible idea. But then there's also stuff like Desolus. There's also, I mean, I don't know if Fiona would be up for it, but I'd love to take everybody through Golden Light, which is the surreal and thoroughly damp first-person 'em-up. First-person 'em-up. 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 'Em-up So Fable 6 Talisman's definitely not one that streams well. I might save that for either an event with people physically here, or it's something we can do for evenings in the Longship. Yeah, so there's a ton of like weird and interesting multiplayer titles that I cannot wait to share with people. It's just Blackout Club's coming to an end. You know, we had a definitive ending to Bells' story, and the point at which the game is ending is gloriously open-ended. Also, I've worked out so if you saw me multi-track Drifty Potato, someone gifted me a copy of the of the black and white giant robot turn-based game back in September. Or someone gave me a code for it. I'm still trying to decipher it. But that's why I couldn't find it, is because it showed up. Someone sent it back then. Which I didn't think it came out until recently, so. God, so many video games. So little time. J-Pose was asking, when did we start playing the Blackout Club? God. I was still at GameWorks, so... God. When did we start playing it? I want to say it was early in the year. Because it's been over 2 years. God, I have to sit down and actually do some maths on that one. 2.5 years ago, roughly. Feckin' yo. Artipo saying, speaking of Longship staples, do you see the one-shot anniversary message? I did not. I did not. I saw a couple of people had started jamming on it this holiday season. Give us the deets. Okay, there's a small update on September, just for compatibility. Yeah, see, now I'm having a hunt. Although what's been really fun is people who've just started trying one-shot now is informing them that the old itch.io version, that you have to do it without closing the game. To consoles. Interesting. I mean, yay, more people getting to play One Shot. That game is glorious. And friends, if you haven't heard of One Shot before, I won't spoil anything for you. It's a glorious game that you genuinely deserve. But I wonder how they're going to do some of the stuff and things on console. That's going to be fascinating. Yeah, that's going to be fascinating. Oh yeah, now see, now you got my brain whirring trying to work out what that would even look like. Oh, and JP Watto. Hello, hello. Oh. Okie dokie Lokies. I mean, we've also got feckin' the big Warframe update coming as well. That's going to be a whole heap of everything. Ah, interesting, Alnus. Interesting. An in-game desktop. Okay, that's kind of fascinating. But yeah, for those of you that didn't know, originally One Shot was an itch.io title. And it was called One Shot because you literally had one chance to clear the game. If you close the game, if you turn off your PC, that's it. excuse me. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. Had a mild panic for a second there, but it's okay. Anyway, sorry, here's me talking your ear off. How are you doing? You lovely mother hundreds. We'll pop this forward. There we go. Oh, did I tell you my other, like, my fresh fury from Monday before everything went sideways? Well, okay, you know what? Monday was a lovely day. The after effects, less so, and I guess it can be a surprise for you lot. Fiona's Christmas present came in, and I paid money so that it would be wrapped, so that Fiona wouldn't know what her Christmas present was. They ignored this fiscally made request, and it just showed up. Not in a box, just the thing just showed up on our door with a sticker on it. And I'm so mad. So mad. So it's staring at me from over there. I've got to wrap it. I mean, numbers, that's what I'm fighting at the moment. I'm gonna, well, at least get the Christmas wrapping stuff as a refund. Yeah, well, the thing was, they banged on the door, which caused River to defend the house. And then Fiona went out and got it and was like, ah, cool. Jafar James is putting in some work and some art and stuff, and also rude, right? Also, I did see your comment about claiming a table at Longcon's Artist Alley. We could do that. Just have an Artist Alley. Won't even charge. Sorry to the mayor of Albuquerque. What ho, friend? I mean, I'm just happy they made it. I'm also happy that they didn't, like, drop it in the wee hours, because it's very obvious what it is. It says so on the box in big, colourful pictures. So, I'm glad it didn't get nicked off the porch, you know what I mean? Especially after the Nightingale went AWOL. Oh, and Fiona signed us up for the Seattle Indies Christmas party, so I've got to try and find a way to get fancy in the next few days without with limited time. Oh, you want to order a suit online? Maybe I'll try that. Let's get an ill-fitting dinner jacket. Look like I'm wearing my my older siblings' clothes. Go for that old style. And Jess, how in the hot heck are you, friend? What? Oh, and welcome! I'm gonna go hang out with some hot gods in just a second. Fiona got us tickets for Sunday, so we are in. Okie Loki's. Oh, excuse me. Crunchy back. Oh, okay. Mayor of Albuquerque, that sounds like a lovely way to spend an afternoon. Oh, and Jafar James, you wouldn't have to worry about bringing PCs and stuff. If LongCon happens like how we hope it might mystically happen one day, we just have a company that sorts us out with PC rentals. So we just have, like, however many rigs we need. Okie dokie. I tell you what, friendos. as the Fire and the Flame and the Frogs belts out, let's get into Hades, because we probably have a bunch to catch up on. And let's go from there. When last we left our hero, we were having a great day, we were having a cracking day, and then had a massive a massive internet outage and lost everything. That was the day I rage walked to El Chupacabra, which is many miles. It's many miles. Excuse me. So I believe we're a couple of rooms into the second area. We still have that bullshit and chips build. So I guess we'll be going straight back into the violence. Oh, and we just had a two gods conflict point, which was a lot of fun. But in terms of like story-wise, there hasn't been too much progression. We're still... I don't know, I was complimenting the game of this last time, is that we just got dropped in with our lad from the beginning just trying to break out. We haven't been given his reasonage, his motivations. But we have talked to his uncle from the upstairs, so that's good. Well, I tell you what, Favor 6, if you make the millions and it's your budget that's paying for LongCon, then feck it, we'll do LongCon Universal. We'll make it happen. Oh yeah, Artsy Poe, this is super early on, but also Hades is gorgeous. We spent a large portion of the first session on this, I guess, just reveling in it. You know, it's... I've been saying, please don't tell me what's going to happen, big plot point-wise. But I do want to hear your thoughts, your feels. I do want to hear your stories of your experiences with these games, and I want to hear about the stuff that you all love about this. This is not just a run-through. This is a celebration. And that's been great. People have been telling me what I should do build-wise, and we've been able to chat about our favorites as much as we fancy. Okay, Jess, I can see it. I can see it. Yeah, hot gods in your local area. But yeah, it means that we've not, even though we spent a good 5 or 6 hours on it last time before the internet shat the bed, that I am all for hearing your thoughts, feels, and stories, friends. I just gotta remember how to play it. Hop chop. Hop chop. Oh, okay, so we've got the whole... So it's... Yeah, so it's... This build is damage over time with the shield, and then the dash leaves these little, super hellscape creations. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to feckin' do this. So yeah, friends, if you want to go grab yourself a quick cuppa or something... Actually, let's tell the internet we're doing this. Can just do that. Look at me, I'm doing a tweet very quickly. Because last time I wrote a tweet, I hit send, and because of the internet issues, it went, sorry, we can't send it at this time. Which I think is utter shenanigans, but, you know, it's fine, whatever. Lizzie's saying, non-spoiler warning, a bit into the game, you may need to mute the game audio for a moment or two. Does it get a little bit hot and heavy? Does it get steamy? Alrighty. Booth. What if we did just hang out and play Hades all day? What if? Also, you lovely Mother Hubbards, if you wouldn't mind giving that a like or a retweet or a punt, that'll help the gods of the algorithm. I hate gaming the system, but on days like today where, you know, this is a great game to meet new people and make new friends, I feel it's worth sounding the horn. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Book saying that they really enjoyed this game. But they had a real hard time with the early weapons of the sword and the bow. And they felt like they were hitting a wall with the combat. So it was the story.
Log in through the Google Home app.
God damn it! Gotta kill that thing. Fiona snuck a dot in here somewhere, so that next time I use the voice commands to stop playing music, it gets me as well. But no, that's cool. So Favor 6, the guy behind Yandere Sim is a very bad person. He also, I think, I can't remember if it was death threats to Twitch, but okay, that's a very serious accusation. So allegedly, and I would need to check on that, but he was very, very vitriolic to Twitch staff, which is why his game got banned. It also features underage characters doing horrendous things, so it's not good. It's not good. Like, I mean, I wouldn't piss on the guy if he was on fire, if I'm being perfectly honest. And he definitely strikes me as another example of whether it was fame that turned him into an arse, or whether he was an arse and by fame it was unleashed. I could not tell you, but yeah, it's not cool. It's not cool. Now, watch me get crushed first room, first time. Alright, what do we got?
Stand down or suffer.
Okay, let's hear it for damage over time. Go get him, shield! Oh, you feckin' bad word.
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Oh, nice. Okay, I take it back. The shield still wrecks face. Catastros is asking how long you lot think I will. I'll survive through this one. See, Kisa, your wishes of good luck gave me great strength in troubling times. Though I will say that our lad here, his British voice very much strikes me of the. Ooh, do we want gems or do we want the purple? Gems or purple nurple? What are we going for? But yeah, the way our lad here says mate reminds me of kids that had a very expensive private education, who then try and pretend like they're from London. Yes, mate, I'll have a pint of the bitter, thank you. All right, Orchazini, have a lovely day at work. If I'm not on here in about 5 hours, I'll be talking about best games of the Vidget internets. Again, it's my first time doing this whole Twitter Hangouts thing, so it could be fun, it could be disaster. See, that's control. Kisa's like all about that shiny life. Salen says get that darkness. Catastros also says purple darkness juice. I think the purple nurple gets it. Oh, and Jafar James, his voice is beautifully smooth, and I don't dislike it at all. He's such a genuine character. It's so weird when he says mate. Anyway, let's go break some face.
Gorgons.
You might be a Gorgon, but soon you'll be gone. I forget that I actually have to pay attention in this game. Oh, they're like little teeny tiny Medusa faces. Rukami says, they're gonna say victory. You reckon this this combination of bullshit shield and spinny death is gonna be enough to do it? All right. Pom power or more health? I'm thinking pom power. But again, I will take your absolute recommendation. Oh yeah, Rukami, yeah, those immaculate gaming skills that I have all the time. Friends, you don't drink gin like I do and lose a little bit of that reaction speed. Oh, J-Post asking, is there a third? There is. It's a shop. We've got 198 gold. So it's pom power, shopping, or whatever the Midian is. Shops have heals. Oh, what room are we in? Chamber 22! Yeah, and our combination right now is Razor Shoals, your boons have knock away and also rupture foes. Plus the dash and blade rift. And that's what's doing us the good times. That with the shield does damage over time with the rupture. Oh. To I want to say Quantum MP? I wanted to say Quaint Turnip, but that's not correct. Thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Alright. So this is the last room before the boss. Heart is 25. Shopper's chance for more. Palmer's probably third best choice. Alright, let's go. If this is the last before the boss, let's hit the store. Because at least that way we can go talk to Karen. New store, new stock. No, we're not gonna have a chat. All right, so I've got 190 gold. So I've not quite enough.
Just tidying up a bit.
Just get 2 more gold. Alright, now Jess is recommending get the darkness and the pom. No heal but boon good. These weak arm spaghetti. More Poseidon and the boon. Sorry, more Poseidon and the darkness. Oh, we do get to chat to Poseidon, which is always nice. Oh, you're right, and Jess, thank you for pointing that out. There is a lore point on that.
Having traversed the flaming river Phlegathon to gain this vantage point, relentless Zagreus must now confront a foe of unimaginable savagery, who lies ahead, awaiting patiently its time to strike. So the quaint turnip has suggested that Poseidon might
It's Poseidon has a chance to give us sunken treasure, which gives heals. Okay. And he's also like the good uncle.
Surprise, old man.
Yeah, let's do it. Rikami, every time. Every time I get the chance. But I think...
Ah, you found me, little nephew. Strewn among the inventories of that most disturbing river boatman.
River
How do you
boatman.
win my
Like the
blessing?
Batman. I have Death Defiance 1, but I think I've used it. Nothing... Okay, it is Quantum NP, isn't it? My dyslexic ass just keeps reading it as Quaint Turnip, and that's a charming name. I don't think we'll live long enough for the Ocean's Bounty. And Hydraulic Might gives us 10 seconds of extra, like, rushdown damage. But Flood Shot's more consistent, and we don't currently have a casting power, so I'm gonna go for that. Alright. And let's get that darkness.
Here's the fee.
Woohoo! Yeah, my worry has been with the Karen carrion joke, that people will think I'm being serious, and it's like, I don't mind when I'm mispronouncing things to mess with people, but I don't want people to think that I've lost my way. Book was saying that Hydraulic Might is great when you're speeding through the game early, but not in learning. Okay. Alright, let's do this. I do not think this is going to be first time every time. Oh.
Hello? Oh, great.
Sup? Heh, Bone Hydra. Come on, Darren! Give us them sweet tunes! You're gonna keep those dots up, you know? Many whelps. Ooh, don't get cocky, kid. Nice and slow. Nice and slow, don't get cocky. Just keep that stacked. Oh cool, it's got friends! Ah, Peebles! Alright, it's 2 heads down, 1 more to go. Piece of cake, cup of tea, fish and chips, England. Ah! Save me! Okay, so he gets more violence. Alright. Look, I'm doing over half. Look, I'm not feckin' useless. We're not brain dead anymore. Alright, yeah, come on. Bring out your kids. Bring out your dead. Oh, they move now. Oh, there's so many of them. This is the worst. Woo! Oh, it's not looking good for our hero. Ah, piss in a bin. Bin pissed. Bin pissed.
I'll get that Hydra.
Fuck yeah, we will. Kick its ass. There is no escape. Oh, someone's having a little party in there. Is that Meg?
Welcome back. It's usually pretty quiet keeping watch over the pool of sticks back there, but it's sure been busy lately. Why, somebody else came through just earlier. You should have seen the look on my face when it wasn't you.
Glad to keep things interesting.
Who was it? Alright, so matey boy with the journal.
Achilles is off duty.
Yeah, that's weird. Oh, yes, you're right. It's probably Meg. I did kind of kick her ass.
Olympus knows of him, bestowing on him all their worthless blessings here within my realm. Our realm. Explain to me how exactly this is possible, Nyx. Either your limitless power has considerably waned, or you are up to something.
Hades is
Do
mad.
not question my power, Hades. Your son was bound to be discovered the closer he came to the surface. The Olympians are pleased to know they have a distant relative and bid him welcome to their mountain. That is all. Their influence is very limited.
Blood and darkness. Do not speak to me about their influence. I've seen their influence firsthand. You've made a foolish mistake.
Yeah, I'm with Jafar James. Put your foot down, Nyx. Don't let him walk all over you. It's bad boss. It's bad dad.
You would speak to me of foolish mistakes. You cannot change the course that has been set. Try all you like.
Also, the three skulls atop Nyxus's dress all look like they're either super scared or super embarrassed by something, and I can't unsee it now. They're all like, "Oh, I'm so sorry."
Nyx.
Who's a good puppy?
Hey boy, just me again. Here to report it's pretty dangerous out there even without you on guard duty all the time.
The venerable Hound of Hell barely acknowledges the softly spoken prince's platitude, knowing full well the underworld is not as vigilantly guarded as in ages past.
Poppy gets it. But also...
You like it when you get pets like this, don't you, boy?
Yeah, see, Book, I think that's one of the things that I hadn't considered is, for all of you that have played through this, at least from what little I can glean, there's a lot of foreshadowing going on. And if you're playing this through for the second time, there must be a lot of, oh shit, that means that. Well, I am low on gems. I have 5 gems to my name. So unless I want really, really boring additions. Oh, cool! This place is open. Meg.
Open.
Let's just examine
A
that real quick.
commemorative board adorns one of the stoic walls within the lounging area, celebrating and proclaiming the accomplishments of those who serve Lord Hades best of all.
Won't ever see my face up on that wall, I guess.
Also, who is this person? Why are they awesome?
Greetings, broker.
A Teutonic key for unlocking infernal arms. Nectar for making friends. Or more nectar for making more friends. Meg! So good to see you! How's it going? Do you remember the time I kicked your ass? Remember that?
The prodigal son returns. Everyone's saying I went easy on you, Zag.
No, I just had a bullshit shield. It was great.
Don't worry, Meg. I eventually managed to get home the painful way after all.
Look, I have a reputation to uphold. You get past me again like that, you best go all the way. Now leave me be and don't think you're gonna be so lucky next we meet out there.
Oh, it was good to see you, Meg. Sorry I said bad things about you. I think I'm out of nectar though, so I can't. What is...
Oh, the prince himself. You want to talk to me? Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
It's Duster, the duty-bound Gorgon.
I just wanted to say, don't bother picking up my room today. I'm headed out for a while.
I have to clean the rafters.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Okay, Zag, mate. I don't think you understand the impact that you have. All right.
Greetings, chef.
Ghost chef. And little ghost dishwasher. And then big old many-armed god with a big spear. Does anyone want me to pick him up anything from the bar while I'm here, or... That's a lot of dog hair. Well, I'll tell you what. Just let me know what you want next time we're coming through here, and I'll pick up a round or two. Keys wants a Sammy. I mean, that's the eternal truth. That sandwich is always welcome.
Nigh to give me strength.
Okie dokie, Lokers. I don't have enough Loki keys to unlock new talents. So we got 1 death reflex. I've got 90 so far. I mean, an additional dash, that's very handy. Yes, thank you, please. And these are very cheap. Oh, fish and chips for Katros, Jafarza, they can bring out the good wine. Oh, you know what, I definitely haven't recovered fully from Monday because you said the good wine and my body went, Will, we need to talk about that. And by talk about it, I mean no. I mean, I feel like the Chthonic Vitality is only really good at the beginning. You know what? We'll save.
All set.
We'll save the rest of our purple nurples. That way we can actually have some cash to spend once we unlock a little bit more. Because I think we've unlocked all the weapons we can for the moment.
Hey, something back there for you, pal.
What you got for us? Ooh.
Hey, Skelly, you look like you know your way around Tartarus. Found some of this ancient Titan blood out there, and I was looking to score some more.
As you do.
Ah, you come to the right place regarding that there, pal. It's your mean weapons back there that can find this stuff. Once you get all the way through Tartarus with one, that's all the blood you're gonna get. For the time being, anyhow.
As if on cue.
How am I supposed to keep track of which weapons I've earned these with, then?
I don't know. There's always the invention of writing stuff down. You'll figure something out.
Skelly, you're a treasure.
Another weapon.
What in the heck is that?
I need more chthonic keys for this.
I do. I'm definitely enjoying the spear.
That's a new one.
Oh yeah, so we've got the old spiked collar, which is just more health. Items from the Well of Charon have durations increased by 4 encounters. Ugh. The next boon you find will be from Aphrodite. Blessings have a 10% chance to be rare or better. And then this one, your attack speed and cast each deal 50% damage while not empowered by a boon. So that one's just we punch harder until we are blessed. I guess that lets us do murdering early on. Sorry, I just saw Ereman being like, chip healing works very well when you're getting far in the game and you're better at avoiding. Alright. Let's start with the shackle. 38 health. Take it or leave it, right?
Okay.
And I'm gonna go for spear again. Because we
It's
did
time,
shield.
Martha.
Okay. Okie dokie. And there it is. Once more into the fray, friends.
Tartarus, strong enough to seal away the Titans, but not me.
Farthest chamber reached so far, 25. Alright. Once more into the fray, dear friends. Once more
One more
into the
time.
fray.
Gust of air.
Oh! Friendos!
This mark, almost like a batwing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Hey, boss. Found you. Good. Hermes, at your service. Pleasure. You are the talk of Olympus.
Ooh.
Normally I wouldn't get mixed up, but for you, I'll be making an exception. Now, come on. We've both got places to be.
Alright. After you dash, briefly become sturdy and move 100% faster. Swift Flourish, your special, is faster. After taking damage, quickly dash to recover some of the health you just lost. Recommendations? Sadlin, you know what? I hadn't considered that. Zag doesn't have context for wings outside of bats and bat wings. Because it's not like they have bloody great big seagulls down in heck. And okay, this is the other thing that I love about this, is hearing everybody's different strategies. So Catastros goes with the attack speed up, but Jess and Sadlin and there are a few other peeps are saying go for the quick recovery. Cuddly says they just started this. Well, then you are not far behind myself. We played this as a group for about like 3 or 4 hours, so we're still very early on in the title. You know what? JP and people have made a very good point, which is recovery is not a bad idea.
Hermes, sir. Now let's go. What else?
Proceed. Though I didn't manage to unlock.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you all.
I didn't manage to get the unlock that allows me to acquire gold from. Acquire gold randomly from pots. Ooh, we'll take some
Shiny.
gemstones.
Let me
All right.
see.
It's got to be time to do some hunting, right? Yeah, executive decision. I'm going this way. Nope. And I'm causing trouble. I'm causing trouble on purpose. Trap kill.
Come on in.
On it. Okay, yeah. The recovery is very good, you lot were not joking. I mean, I didn't think you were, but that is very handy. Artemis.
You seem particularly light on your feet there, Zagreus. I'd figure Hermes himself was speeding you along, except I've not seen him about in been a while, really.
Okay, so our choices are Deadly Strike, your attacks are stronger. 15% chance to deal crit. You'll cast 6 out foes, and your dash strike deals damage. Now, would that override our healing dash, I wonder? To the sensual Kitsune Wato, friend. It's not a cult. It is still not a cult. Oh, lovely. Well, Cuddly, I mean, thank you for not spoiling the story points, because while I have a general understanding, you know as well as I do with Supergiant, it's how they unfurl it. But it's interesting to hear people's like ideals and builds and setups. I'm still learning this, so I got a really fun setup in the last one, which was shield plus rupture plus ricochet, and then damage as I was moving around. It was great fun. Artipo says, if no, it won't. Doesn't show the replacement side. I'm thinking Hunter Dash, because we're already using Dash to get out of trouble and heal. So now we can stack it with Murderous Attack as well. Because we currently do have the... the Shackle, which allows us to do some fun base damage. And I can do this. Feckin' wee. Feckin' wee. Well, that could have been better.
Back.
Okay, that's cool. It counts as a backstab if we recall the spear through someone. That's feckin' cool. Sign me up. Yes, please. Thank you. Ah, shield, guys. Could have gotten much better. I won't lie. I won't lie. That was not good work.
What's for sale?
Nothing useful. Well, we get some more keys. Oh, keys or purple nurples? Let's go keys. Yeah, Salem. Does it hit them in the back? It's a backstab. I just love the idea. You throw a spear past someone, and they can be like, haha, you missed me. And you'd be like, did I? Yeah, Ehrman, you're right. Now, like, shield now having the same benefit with bouncing and recalling, that could be real powerful. There we go.
A key for back home.
One whole key. Now I can retire. And the only way we can go is to hang out with Poseidon. Alright.
Tombstone. Just great.
So you're new and bullshit. Hadouken! Oh, fucking hell.
This giant evil crystal then.
Until it returns.
Little Hades, it appears that you are moving right along.
Trying.
Almost at an uncanny pace. I wonder how you got to be so fast. aquatic exercise?
In the rivers of blood and hell? Yeah, I guess so. That makes sense. I mean, you gotta be honest, that would be a very good way to get strong. Specials deal more damage, knock foes away, get a random assortment, or an epic variant of Ocean's Bounty where we just start stacking up goodies. I'm gonna stack up goodies. Let's let this be a boosty run.
The sea god's might.
Damned lost souls with nowhere left to turn congregate in deepest Tartarus, where they fuse together with the earth itself into odious forms which defy description.
They basically turn into big crystals.
Zag hecking with the narrator. I like it.
Feeling tough.
Rolling around at the speed of... Oh, feck. Okay. Choices are... one and done. Everything's exploding.
Get dead.
Any more for any more? Apparently, yes. Six keys. Big angry cat. Small area filled with nothing but explodey murderous turrets. Yep, no, this seems like some proper heck. Okay, Book, you weren't lying. I mean, I didn't think you were, but... Oh, God. I appear to be doing a lot of murder. I'm okay with this. Palm power!
Numbskulls.
Ah! Okay, that was fun. Feckin' little pots.
A palm of power.
Feckin' pots, am I right?
Power of the gods.
Oh, and to see now I want to say quantum turnip. To just quantum. We actually had Darren Korb on the show a while back, and he is feckin' cool. The soundtrack to this absolutely slaps, and one of the things that continues to impress me is how they do the dynamic scaling in this, comparable to other games. I mean, you all heard yesterday, one of the things that really slapped with Space Warlord Organ Simulator was how they did the dynamically shifting music. Like, as you move between different tabs, it would lilt in and out of these different styles. Feckin' grand. And this is just phenomenal. I guess we've got to take Hunter's Dash. And whatever that's going to be.
Well, if it isn't you.
Hey, sir.
Hello, hello. How you doing?
You know, Prince Ed, I'd not expected to run into you again, not after all this time. Something I missed down in the house, or what? Not had much company of late, is all.
Well, something's just about always amiss back home, sir. Figured it couldn't hurt to check up on things in Tartarus a bit more frequently.
Well, I am grateful for it. I and the old boulder there, in turn. I'm used to going lengthy stretches on my own, but having visitors from time to time would do me well.
Yeah. Sisyphus offers healing, darkness, or a bunch of cash. What do you reckon? Cash, purple nurple, heals. And Quantum was saying he seems like a talented person. Well, the thing that really struck me from speaking to Darren was how so much of his success and so much of his achievements in this space come from, one, being at a similar level to other creatives on the team, and two, just being a bloody hard worker. I mean, you hear the stories about how he recorded the soundtrack to Bastion inside a closet with duvets draped over it. Like, it was not like he was doing expensive productions from day one. And the success came from working with the resources he had, not the ones he wished he had, but also how he was one of the individuals brought onto the team at the beginning. So it wasn't like they did 2 years of development and then were like, yo, we should probably put some music in this game. He wasn't like an outsourced contractor or anything like that. He was part of the team, and as all the different disciplines that go into making Supergiant games end up shaping them so much, the music is definitely one of them. And it shows. Alright, we'll go for a Spot the Darkness. We've got the Get More Darkness boon.
I got you covered.
Oh,
thank you.
That's a lot of darkness. Sign me up. Thank you, Sisyphus. Hope you
can do this.
Hope your boulder pushing goes well.
Kieran's shop.
Alright, and we've got 240, so we can get it's another burrito meal. Karen, how's it going?
Fine day to you as well there, mate. Now let's have a look at your supplies, shall we?
Yeah, so eloquent. Okay, so first things first, tacos. It's just gotta happen. Alright, now we don't have enough for both, so we can either Pom Power, but Pom Power can only be spent on our little dash, which we're already at 2. So let's just go for this.
How is hell treating you today?
Ooh.
I knew that foul boatman would come through and you would find amongst his wares this gift.
Oh. Okay, your cast sends a blade rift hurtling ahead. Rift damage per hit. After using Death Defiance, deal more damage to that encounter. Meh. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special deals more damage. Oh, there we go. Now that's the stacker.
This is my fight.
Feck yeah, it's my fight. It's time to wreck Foos. Meg!
What are you doing, Zagreus? The underworld is sealed off. What you're attempting is impossible. You've seen what happens when you go too far.
This place can't stay sealed shut forever, Meg. In the meantime, I thought I'd get some practice in, you know?
I'm not your practice partner, fool.
And yet...
One lash is not enough.
Fucking wee! Give me more minions to kill.
Here then.
Okay, that could have gone better.
All right, you wretched shades, appear.
Ah, Peebles. Ah, this is not looking good for our hero. Ah, is this the end of this run? No! Ah, pissing bin bags!
Get the hell out of here.
It's funny because we're going straight back to hell.
I'll get you for that, Meg.
Yeah, the ads were a good shout, but I got too excitable with the multi-shot and then got destroyed. Oh, sup, Dusty?
Oh, hey there, Dusa. How's
Dusa,
your endless
sorry.
toil treating you?
Mr. Hypnos, do you maybe think that you could, keep an eye on the procession line before Lord Hades, like you were supposed to?
Ooh.
Oh, that's no problem. I can definitely do that. I'll just add it to the list.
Good, then. Glad we had the chance to chat. Now, maybe get some sleep or something. You look pretty beat.
Get on it, Hypnos.
Yeah, Hypnos. And Hookshot, what, ho friend?
Didn't hear you come in.
Where's the dag? Where's the dag?
What did I tell you, boy? Ever wasteful of your time and mine. How fares my underworld,
I don't know how you can stand it.
Well, at least some things are running smoothly still. Next you go to die again, do give the tortured souls out there my warm regards.
It's funny, because there's nothing warm about you, Dad.
Where's Cerberus?
Where is Cerberus? Let's go find the
How goes
dog.
it?
It's alright, the dog's gone.
Achilles, sir. I got a relic of some sort out there. A globule of ancient blood which formed after I fought with Megara. Is this really the Titan's blood I found?
As far as I know, yes, lad, that it is. Though whose exactly, I'm not so sure. You'd best hang on to it and keep it safe. Your weapons, they shall thirst for it and drink it up. Not yet, perhaps, but soon.
Ooh, delicious.
Well, I wasn't about to drink it.
Yeah, he was. He was thinking about it. But yeah, Hookshot, how are you doing this afternoon? Keeser will drink it. Hang on, let's talk to the renovation squad. Okay, so underworld renovations. Towers may contain an infernal trove. Keepsake collection. So the work orders you were all saying, those are the ones we need to service. Deep cleaning gets rid of huge clumps of fur shed by Cerberus. Cushions to ponder. We get a scrying pool. Contains faint traces of the past, if you look closely. Oh, and Hades is apparently on sale on Steam at the moment. Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. So Hookshot, just a nice casual Wednesday. Sorry, Hook's doing good. Trying to get CI pipelines running for 5 games. I'm doing contract for some company to implement automation. A lot of work, but it's them good monies. Feckin' yo. See, now that one would be very handy, but we're only at 10 gemstones. I do like that one. Sorry, Hookshot just saying that putting DevOps in the title means the contract costs twice as much. Hey, that's what they're paying for. Everybody's saying we need to get for the keepsake collection. Okie dokie. I mean, friends, I take your advice.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld ought to be a little livelier with this.
I cannot concentrate with you about.
How about you shush your face? Bad dad. Okay, Nix, what's up?
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nix? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
You can hear the
You
guinea
are
pig sing
enshrouded
in
from
the other
them,
room.
child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to accept.
Nah, I'm good. I'll take all the boons I can get. And caffeine, what, ho friend? And caffeine, I fully know what you mean. I do not know if my alarm failed today or if I just blitzed through it or what have you. But, yeah. Like, I do not have a good reason as to why I slept in late today. It just happened. So I hear you there, friend. I hear you there. And Rickja, what ho, friend? Hello, hello. How goes it? Ooh, free bread.
The lounging area within the House of Hades is a dismal place to be, in spite of its intended purpose to enliven the house's grim inhabitants.
It's better than nothing.
Yeah. There's a lot of dog hair. And dog scratches. What's Cerberus off doing? And plus there's like a cool area down here. Not allowed to go hang out down there.
I want to go lie down.
Go lie down.
I can do better.
I'm gonna unlock the talents because I figure like the more we have access to where we can start spending for more permanent upgrades, the quicker we'll be going through. Book says check the broker. His special deals change every run and can be good. Okay, I'll go have a look. Yeah, Fred, good guy Zach doing his thing. Oh, let's have a look.
Show me something new.
Raise your supply of gems for your cast, 1 per rank. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, so if I do that and that, then anyone tagged with my infernal soul gets extra pain. Alrighty, there we go. A little nice spread across the board.
Different.
Anyway, let's go for a quick snooze, friends. Let's see what this gets us. Although you lot probably already know this, I'm the last one to...
It is the dead of night, or the approximation of it in the realm of Hades. Prince of the underworld Zagreus rises from a fitful slumber, with much mischief on his mind.
Mischief? Me? I was just going to have a little look through Father's stuff.
All is quiet at this time. Ever-dreaming Hypnos put a spell upon the house, as willful Zagreus had asked of him. All are fast asleep, save for the prince. It is exactly as he planned.
Ooh.
Lower your voice, old man. I'm trying to be sneaky here.
Breaking the law, breaking the law, breaking the law.
He ventures toward the stately throne of his lord father, half expecting to be caught, but ill expecting what he is about to find.
I said shut up, old man.
Alright, Papa's gone.
He does not know exactly what he seeks. He only knows that something always has felt off to him, that he does not belong. Who is he, really? Lord Hades never would indulge such questions, so Prince Zagreus would find out for himself.
And nothing bad happened to the end.
I'm not listening.
Alright. Stop trying to break the flashback.
He rifles through his Lord Father's possessions. There is not much of any import there. Ledgers and administrative parchment work. Correspondence from Olympus which he had ignored. No trace of any reference to his son.
Okay.
But then, there is the note. Written finally in a hand and voice the likes of which the prince had never seen or heard.
Hades, I can no longer tolerate my life here in this place. So I'm leaving, even if it kills me. I won't be returning to Olympus. If there is a place where I belong in this world, it must be somewhere between heaven and hell. Perhaps it's on the coast and has a little garden. Take care of Cerberus. I shall miss him.
Oh,
Persephone.
Big puppy!
Thus did Prince of the Underworld Zagreus absorb the contents of this hidden letter, written in his mother's hand.
His mother's hand? My mother's hand? Wait, what? You're saying this Persephone, that she's my mother? But Father always said that Nyx was that liar. He lied to me. They both did. All my life.
Thanks, narrator. Yeah, Meowkitty Sakura shocking no one but himself. Yeah, Fred, the Zag can definitely hear the narrator, though we haven't... Okay, I haven't been told who the narrator is.
Thus did the prince discover, inadvertently, the well-kept truth about his lineage. Entirely by chance, this did occur.
Ha! That's brilliant.
Persephone, the one-time queen of all the underworld. Where had she gone? And why? Engulfed by newfound questions and his rage, the prince decided to confront his lord and master.
Why?
We're getting all the plot now.
You're... Nyx, you're not my mother. All this time, you and my father, you lied to me?
Oh, my dear child. So now you know. So now you know. But only half the truth. I can explain the rest, so... Please. It never was my wish to hurt you.
Mother, I wonder, will you even remember me?
What is that noise? What is that noise? Sorry, you'll hear that, right? The repeat bangings. Yeah, bear with me a second, friends. I'm gonna go find out what in the bloody heck that is. To be continued. To be continued. Don't go anywhere. nearly choked on a piece of cheese then. Holy crud! I'm sorry, the secret train has been rumbled. It has been rumbled, friends. Thank you kindly. Who started this? So J Post, feckin' yo. Strags, thank you kindly. Favor 6, couple of rounds of the Spooky Ghost, Sadlin, Edelman. Vanderbeest, thank you for filling the pint glass, but Strags with 1,000. Feckin' legend. Oh, okay. Meow Kitty Sakura says that I see nothing. And it's a secret train, says Fred. I'm not allowed to know of its existence. Oh, okay. I'm not allowed to know it's real. Alright. Bacon Avenger, thank you kindly. And you and Vanderbeest rocking house order today? No, sincerely. And that's when it goes to this. That's when it goes through the mountain, Lizzie. You have secret train into secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. References to Avatar never get boring. Secret tunnel. My goal is to be the very last person who makes the my cabbages joke. That's my goal. Oh, seriously, straight. Thank you. It's a fucking 1,000. Let's get out to the courtyard. Oh no, you were all saying that there was a thing I missed to go back. But yeah, now we know the significance.
What's in stock?
Okay. I see it now. Alright, so the Wretched Broker will change what they're offering. If we had spare keys, we could exchange it for gems. Freddy Terror.
Had you choked, it would be a really cheese way to die.
I mean, it would certainly be memorable. And Miyaki Sakura saying the broker is very good later on. Splendid. Holy crap. Ehrman, feckin' yo.
Wanton ransacking of your feelings domain.
Feckin' yo. That's $20 worth of bits there. Thank you. Thank you. Feckin' hell. Sorry. Just caught me off guard, friends. It just caught me off guard. Ehrman, sincerely, thank you kindly. Oh, we can watch some of the would-be's.
I've heard enough. Denied.
The train of the dead, if you will.
State your claim.
There's also something that both this and Tales of Iron do very well. Like, the amount that's conveyed without standard...
Absurd. Denied.
Sorry. The amount of story that's conveyed without, like, standard dialogue, be it written or VO, is wonderful.
Speak up.
And just the personalities of all these damned souls comes through with their little, like, with their little emotings.
Not a chance. Denied. Court adjourned.
Sorry, it was just while I was grabbing a piece of cheese, it did make me think that like our two kind of long play games at the moment, this and Tales of Iron, do so much with just like a...
Thanks for being so wholesome, and delightful, Tilda.
Yo! Miss Noma's 500 bits, thank you kindly. You're incredibly welcome, and thank you for $5 to keeping this whole thing going. So, sincerely, thank you. Get more soft ambient chord music whilst the train screams past. Oh, Lizzie, and that's a very good point from my business standpoint, is that those emoting like that, or like in Tales of Iron, how the characters speak with like little almost storybook style images, is that you're right, you don't need to translate them into different languages. It can need a cultural pass just to make sure you're not accidentally saying something really offensive, but that's just good practice as a general statement of development. One of the things that I saw from a friend's game was they released with multi-language support, and then international users were reporting that the translations were very, very poorly done.
Shall we get back to work? Come forth.
All right, only one of you at a time.
Speak up. And?
Shit, what was my train of thought on that one? Oh, yes.
Go.
Woohoo! Someone actually got what they wanted. Go them.
What is it?
Oh, we got another grumbler.
What else?
Hades doesn't like a grumbler. Sorry, you...
Categorically denied.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Next.
The friendo in question had used like a third-party company for translations. And so it wasn't until native language speakers got hold of it that they made him aware, like, that it had been such a shoddy translation job.
Denied. Who is next?
And that's something you don't have to worry about when your primary communication method is all
Make your claim.
pictures and images. Yeah, Hookshot. Hookshot was saying that they need to know the translator personally, that it's a big trust exercise. Yep.
Granted.
Because you're literally... Oh, that's two people. Feckin' we. You're literally going to someone...
Next.
For a language that you yourself do not read and write. Oh yeah, I know. Catastrophe, like, no one's arguing a translation isn't a real job. It gets a lot of... It gets a lot of respect. But it's one of those ones where when it goes wrong, it's such a pain.
Keep it moving. What?
Yeah, Hookshot, like, nail on the head.
Indeed.
It's not like paying an artist where Hookshot can just see the final product or see, like, sketches and concepts throughout.
Denied.
And you've got to just be like, yep, that sure is everything that I wrote translated into Russian, a language I do not speak. You know, boy, that sure is... That sure is Mandarin right there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Book was saying that Outer Wilds has an excellent French translation. Oh, lovely.
Denied and out with you.
I feel like Annapona's equipped for those kind of services because their games are usually so arty or narrative heavy. They need to have like a good international translation team.
Next claim. What else?
Well, that makes sense to me.
Denied.
Yeah, Artipo. Those certainly are a series of characters in some kind of order.
And next.
And a lot of like the Latin derivatives, like if you understand one of them, it gives you enough grounding to see if things are weird and shaky.
Anything else?
Anyway, hang on, let's head in here because I don't want Hades being incredulous. You all stop flirting with Nyx. Not you lot. You lot. I'm not in charge of you lot. Okay. Friendos, that was a lovely, lovely little train there. And a feckin' ton of bits. I feel like I've been off from a game of late, and yeah, I need to get back to kicking ass more. Not sleep through my alarms in the morning, you know. But no, I'm incredibly grateful for all of it, friends. So sincerely, thank you. Like I said, I spent everything. You know what? That is not a train of conversation we need to trundle on down. Let's head out once more into the realms of Hades!
Hey.
What's up? What do you want to talk about?
You know something, boyo? I think you could do a real number on one of these columns, holding up this place and bring the whole thing down in just a few swipes. Boom, boom, boom! And hate to be standing near one of them if you did.
Wreck my father's finely crafted architecture every chance I get. That I can do for sure.
Ah! And...
Which one?
So we upgraded this. I guess we have to wait until it's cleared? You know what? Let's keep the rotating potato. I'm gonna head back to
my blade.
I'm gonna head back to Stabby Sword. So far, the bow's about the only one I haven't had much luck with, but that's because I lose the ability to speed around like that and set things on fire. I mean, Ehrman, you're not wrong, friend. You're not wrong. But again, just all of you, thank you. And I do love hearing everyone's stories from this. Like, hopefully I've told you that at least 20,000 times.
Just need to get from here across all that.
Because, like, with the core mechanics of it, there's so much that we can, like, share and discuss with peeps. It's not like with Pyre where, I mean, what could we talk about? The faux basketball? Not really. Pyre was all about the characters.
Again.
Okay, well, hey...
Family. Death is your only family. Death and I. Best get accustomed to the both of us.
Oh, you're an asshole.
No, not on your life. Uncle Poseidon.
Yay! Kinda wish I had that spear now.
I have to tell you something, little Hades. My relatives and I, we've been holding back one of our greatest gifts to see if you were worthy. And you are. My aid is yours. So call me if you need anything. Especially to smash your enemies to bits.
What have you been holding out?
Oh, what's this?
Poseidon's aid. Your call makes you surge into foes with impervious for a second. Wet. Invulnerable to damage, impact damage. Holy crud.
The wrath of Poseidon at my beck and call.
Okay, that's metal. That's fucking cool. Yeah.
Nice.
And recharge with murder? Man, I love murder. Although, is it still murder if they're ghosts?
What do we have here? That's one more.
Like, am I killing them? Am I displacing them? Poseidon double, I'm thinking here. Okay, the core gauge goes up for each instance of taking and dealing damage. Oh, lovely. I mean, I'd usually be all about that pomegranate life thread, but I think that we need boons at this point.
What now? What's that portal thing there on the ground?
What is that portal thing on the ground? It's locked. Look here, you pot. Poseidon! Uncle Buddy!
How fares your feud against my crusty elder brother lately? Good? Big Hades, he is disagreeable with all of us, not just with you. So don't you take it personal and stick with me.
Alright, so your attacks deal more damage, knock foes away. Your special deals more damage, knock foes away. Your dash deals more damage and knocks them away. Question mark? I mean, currently we don't do any dash damage. Dash midge. Eh. And currently we only have a call, so we've got the attack and special bonuses from the old broken chains from Sisyphus. Dash and push isn't bad. Dash and push it is.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
Alright, so what's this? Alright, descend, minus 21. I'm gonna push it. I'm gonna push it.
So all I need to do is sacrifice some of my life essence to go in here. Ah, I don't see why not. Who or what is that?
Alright, let's make some real
the
friends.
Deepest reaches of the underworld. The void from which all life and consciousness sprang forth during the dawn of time. The realm of chaos. A land almost unseen even to denizens of Death's kingdom.
Okay.
Could you keep it down? This is not someone I recognize. So, in the name of Hades, hello? May I ask who's calling?
You're so polite.
The Olympians have all grown soft. Would you not agree?
Nani the fuck? Fucking wit!
Have we met?
Oh, we have met, in a way. I know everybody here and there. You wish to leave this place, and it is my wish to make your doing so a little bit more interesting. And if you encounter the Olympians someday, do give them my regards.
Primordial originator. Alright. Alright, so these are all temporary. For the next 3 encounters, I can either dash increases cast, or slain foes toss an Inferno Bomb at you. Afterwards gain +1. And for the next 3 encounters, you cannot collect Stabby, but afterwards boons have a chance to be rarer. I'm thinking Slippery Favor. Yeah, Pain now. We're not using cast, and a +1 Bloodstone is naff, but Slippery Favor? That sounds cool.
I'll have to withstand the whims of chaos to extract the benefits a few chambers from now.
Alright, and do we go for nectar or the purple nurples? I will take your recommendation once more. But that's interesting. Keys is just hyped for the juice. Okay, everybody's on Nectar Town. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Oh, cool. Armored dingleberries. Woo! Get some of that sweet, sweet juice. Oh no, Kisa, it feckin' works. It feckin' works. And I hope to follow suit with your good self and get something animated to our Longshipian halls. It's been a challenge finding a new emo artist. I have one friend who is very good who I'd like to work with, but they go for like a pixel art style, which... Like, I never want to get rid of, like, the artsy pose original. That was...
Your dust.
That OG friendo is probably going to be with us until the end of time. Okay, I'm officially BS and chips, and I'm loving it.
Mine.
Mine! Key says just get that one and use the shaky like. You know what? Maybe we'll do that. That'll be fun. Check your boulder.
My being from chaos has transformed.
Alright. So now we get the good goods. We've got Ares and or staring off into the middle distance. Oh yeah. That artsy po, I wasn't saying that to put anything on your shoulders. If you have time to do any more in the future, you know you're one of my go-to people. But, you know, you're under no obligations. The thing I've been finding difficult has been, yeah, just...
Hades is a way nicer person than they've been made out to be. People really myth-judge them. Pride laugh.
They myth-judge them, do they? Is there something funny about my friend? Biggest Dickus? Sorry. Puns, thank you for the 200, friend. Oh, you're doing good.
You and me.
Oh, these two again! Someone order a round of ass whooping! Oh, piss. Oh, I always forget they had their last little "fuck you" betrayal moment.
Hello, Lord Ares.
Ares.
The blessing of your uncle Lord Poseidon might have helped you to this point, but here, my gift shall see you further still.
Thank you, Ares. Always good to see you. Okay, your attacks inflict doom! Doom. It's got to be doom, right? Slicing shot, your cast sends a blade rift hurtling ahead. Psh, whatever. I think it's doom time. Oh, no! Okay, so Punspector, congrats on finishing a run without God mode on, you feckin' legend. Sorry you pulled a back muscle. No! And Loki, if you have a person that you have worked with that you recommend for emote type stuff, that would be lovely. I don't want to bore you all with the behind the scenesian stuff of Twitch. It's been tricky finding an artist because a lot of them have commercial clauses and things like that. So as an already existing commercial entity, it means that people I can work with are limited. And some of the prices are frankly extortionate. But that's another story. But okay, sorry. When I talk about that, it's what a lot of the higher quality artists will do is charge lower for emotes for people for Discord, Twitch, whatever, but will then charge very highly for a commercial license. So you're not actually buying the art from them, you're licensing the art. And it's still their creation. You're just allowed to use it in certain situations, which is fine. But as someone who is already using these elements in a commercial manner, that's not something I can work with. Loki, if you don't have me, you're in the Longship. You should be able to just DM me via the Discords, right? Yeah. Anyway, doom.
More bloodshed then.
Also, I forgot I have nectar, so we've got to decide who's getting that.
What is it now?
You really think you can get out of here?
You're a bad dad. Survive
Made
for
them
40
mad.
seconds. Okay, and now I understand why you're all like, now you got to get the double dash. Like, I'm not even... So much murder!
Good.
This doesn't even feel like Survive anymore. This just feels like just murder until it stops being hilarious.
Ugh, why do I bother?
An excellent question. An excellent question. Oh, where's the thing I'm picking up? Where's me gemstones? Rip and tear till the job is done. Where's me gemstones? Jess is very pro giving the boon to Skelly. I'm alright with that. And also, so people are telling me that while Doom doesn't stack per se, if I combine it with if I combine it with another stacking buff, it becomes horrific, and I'm okay with that.
A gift.
Oh, and here's a minor spoiler from Jess. Double dash doesn't stop being hilarious.
Vitality.
Vitality, that's what it is. Alright, so we are on Chamber 10, and our choices is between shopping, of which we only have 130, or the Purple Nurple. Oh, and Aldous, you know the first bit of, like, the first gift we got, I gave it to the Dag. You know me. Artipo is also suggesting that Skelly gets Nectar as it's very worth it. You know what? Sounds good. Fred's a big Deucer fan, should have known. Poe saying, go purple, don't need to heal, can't afford the boon, job's a good one.
More pests.
As for you, you little bin bag. Fred just adding that Deuce is wholesome and hardworking, not that sleepyhead hypnosed. Yeah, and I mean, I doubly dislike him because as a person who struggles to sleep, I feel like I am forsaken. Like, I got personal beef with that guy, you know what I mean? Huh. That's so weird. I thought this was a combat encounter. I thought that was meant to be a combat encounter, but I didn't see any bad guys, so I don't know. Guess must just be imagining things. All right.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, Tempest Strike. Your attacks deal more damage and knock foes away. Will replace Curse of Agony. Your boons with knockaway effects also rupture foes. Yes! Rupture foes! Rupture's glorious. Rupture and Doom, which would be my new thrash metal band if I had any musical talent. Oh, this is going to be delightful. Alright, so we got 164 gold. Do we go Pom Power or do we go to the shop? I'm thinking Pom Power at this point, but Pom on Rupture would be great. Sounds good. And Alice is like, get the accordion. We're going polka dots. See what you did there. Shop might have a Pom as well. Nah, let's do it. Let's bring that Rupture nonsense. Oh.
Good enough to eat.
Ah, okay. So we can't get the Rupture. So we can increase the amount of Doom damage. The dash damage could increase. Your call makes you surge into foes while impervious. We haven't even used that this run. I mean, Doom to Doom, 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 or Tidal Dash. I think Tidal Dash is like the big... That's our Rupture as well, so... But, sorry friends, I'll take your advice on this one. Lizzie's recommend going with Ares as you're about to do a final boss. Well, we're about to fight Meg, and so there is additional Doom. You know what? I'm going to take that Tidal Dash. We've got the Doom, 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 Doom.
Juicy.
Yeah, I'm not sure I like that. I'm not sure I'm okay with that descriptor there, Zag. But, alright. Not that...
Oh, hello.
Hold it, Zagreus. I sense something. Is that... Ah. You've been in contact with Chaos. So even they are now involved with this.
Heck yeah. What was I going to do? Oh, I had a thought and it dropped right out of my head. Oh, just that... I mean, not that any of you need me to tell you Hades is good, but I keep thinking about how this has hit that glorious point between, like, build breakage. One of the things that I genuinely enjoy from roguelikes is working out the synergies between different abilities or skills and creating things that are vomitously OP. One of the reasons why I love Noita so much, and also Inscription, is they both not only embrace that, but they ask it of you. To get to the end game in either of those, you have to break the game. But that usually requires trial and error. And one of the things that was very interesting with Dead Cells is how Dead Cells is easiest at the very beginning, before you have choice, before you have combinations. Like, the variety of weapons and combos is so much, but not all of them are viable. So you're actually better off in Dead Cells if you unlock less things. Go figure, I know. Whereas this is in that wonderful biting point that as we're learning the game and learning what bits we enjoy and what bits we like, as we're learning knowledge, is when it's also unfurling the characters. And so it offsets that whole not knowing what a viable build is early game of a roguelike by giving us a story to latch onto.
Just because Chaos is giving me the power to crush you doesn't mean they're getting involved with this, does it?
You don't know who or what you're dealing with. Ask Nyx about them for me sometime. Here, I'll give you a chance to ask her very soon. You like my whip?
Oh! I just gotta be ready to do the Heidi thing when they start fecking around with.
Hold still.
I'm sorry. Are we?
Matches.
Okay, Rupture and Doom together is gloriously BS. Do not get too cocky. Ha-ha! Fuck yes! Piece of cake. Cup of tea. Fish and chips.
This holds some sort of power, but for what?
Let's hear it for the bullshit. Doom and Rupture? Doomed. Mind if I do? Numbers, not our first time beating Meg, but our second.
Go on and try.
Sorry, what was that, Father? I couldn't hear you over how awesome I am.
My keepsake collection. Just what the house contractor ordered.
Those aren't gonna be. That isn't gonna be too useful for much longer. So I might. Might take the old spiked collar for now.
Go with that one.
And here we can sell things, but I've got nothing to sell. And here it's just. We can just spend a bit of cash to heal, but I wonder if I should save that to get forward. Decisions. Spend to heal? Okay, Fred. I'll take your advice on this one. Starting out with top health, that's not a bad shout. And it wasn't like it was expensive.
Broke out of Tartarus. Check.
Woohoo! Now it's time for the spicy fire and fighting a great big snake.
At least.
True.
Within the suffocating heat of Asphodel reside the vast majority of those who lived upon the earth and died. There they persist until the end of time.
Or until I crush their bones to dust.
Also valid. That's a bit of a one-sided fistfight there, mate. Just as an FYI.
Just a few rides across the Phlegathon and up we go.
The what-a-thon? Putting out a lot of candles here, not gonna lie. Alright. First up, more purple nurples.
Slam dancers.
Oh!
More coming.
Woohoo! I didn't get too exploded. I was proud of myself there. And we're up to 50 purple nurples. Okay, so hammer or cash? What do you reckon? Always hammer. Always hammer. Always hammer. Okay, I'm just checking. Y'all have put in so many hours on this game, and I know there's a certain joy to be had from being able to, like, share that knowledge and those experiences with people, so, you know, I'm always going to ask. Spreaders. Horrendous name. Next contestant, please. Oh! Can't help but notice how some of the tombs in this place explode. Alrighty. Okay, so choose one. Your dash strike hits twice and deals 20% damage. Your attack becomes a big chop, or your special makes you lunge ahead, becoming sturdy. Dash strike, dash strike, dash strike. That's what I'm all about at this point. Dash strike, dash strike, dash strike. I mean, I'm waiting to hear your thoughts and feels, friends. Fred says, do not take World Splitter because it doesn't impact World Yield bonus. Cool. Oh, sorry, friends. While we're having a decide on this one, one of my games of the year, Samurai Gun 2, just did a big old single player / co-op update. So there is now a whole new world to be playing. Just as an FYI. Alright, double edge it is.
That's a blade.
Oh, okay, so question. Hermes or Ares and Poseidon? Ares and Poseidon's kind of where I'm feeling right now in the double boon time. Because we're using both of those two. Both is good? Alright, both is good.
Onward.
Sorry, friends. I'll take a little a banter break on our next... after our next little battle. You. Oh. Well, you're locked until... I guess another store? Okay, this fucking area is massive. Alright.
Whichever god I don't pick won't be pleased.
Doom doesn't stack, but Rupture does. Right? So more Rupture powers is good. And we currently don't have a special or a range. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking more Rupture. Yeah. Okay, Poseidon, hook me up, buddy!
No choice at all, correct?
Alright, your cast damages foes and knocks them away. You deal no damage when slamming foes to barriers, or any that you would have picked up is worth more. Do you want to get paid? Shall we get paid? Let's get paid. Okay. More knockback is more Rupture. That's a good point. Okay, okay. Deal more damage when slamming foes into barriers. Flood shots, okay? Okay, yeah, you're right. Typhoon will wreck small enemies. Flood shot will allow us to cast Rupture on big baddies. As Flood shot triggers Rupture. So you're right.
An incorrect decision there, my kitten, to side against me thus. Blood needs be shed, and yours is going to suffice.
I'm about to wreck some serious face, buddy.
Don't kill me, Ares. Time to win him over.
That was a lot of fun.
What I could see of that display of violence you just showed was thoroughly commendable, my kin.
I did commendable violence. MC Catmaster, you're right. I gotta remember my calls. Okay, so your dash creates a blade rift. Nah, that would mean to reply. Your doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. Oh, your attack, special, and cast deal more damage. More doom. 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 Urge to kill. Doom. Doom, 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 doom. So do I just do more pain? Or do we stack doom? Doom stacks. Doom stacks? Yeah, it's a hard call. I mean, okay, let's be honest. Dire Misfortune means... If Dire Misfortune means we can stack Doom, that means that especially for that big skeletal boss, I'll just be able to keep stacking. Urge to Kill is good across the board, so it just means we're doing more damage. And it's very presumptuous of me to assume I'm going to make it to that boss. All right, yeah. So we're gonna put Urge for now, and hopefully we'll get something from Ares later. All right, so there's an exclamation, a shop, Ares again. Oh, this is hard. And that's just a little area. What was this? Oh, wow. Like, I'm not selling anything, but we could sell the call for a crap load of cash. But yeah, so... Exclamation point.
Reactor online.
Oh, hold
Sensors
that,
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh, sorry, Big Leader. I was waiting for a little message to pop up after. Big Leader, thank you for 5 months. How are you doing? It is our second day on Hades. You don't need me to tell you this game is glorious. But everybody's sharing their thoughts, their loves, their feels on it. Alright, everyone say Mystery Rock and Friendo. Done. Done and done.
What? Singing? Here?
Come on in.
Yo! Okay.
Could dash clear through that wall, I think.
Okay, this is cool. Feckin' yo! Free munchies and? I hate that I am blanking on the singer's name. Ah, I'm a terrible person. Seen him live. Feckin' cool. I mean, an excuse to. Yeah, it's one. It's actually something. Oh, feck. Oh, Catastros, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. Yeah, Artsy Poe. I'm blanking on her surname. I'm Ashley Barrett. Thank you to the Kitsune. I wouldn't claim to know Ashley. Like, it's just yeah. Both their VA performances and musical performances are exceptional. I really want to talk to her, but I don't want to stop the song. Now I get what you were saying about how runs have completely stopped here. Oh, the song will continue afterwards so we can chill? Okay.
Hey, you must be the Hades kid. How's it going then, your royal majesty? Nice to meet you. I'm Eurydice. What brings a big, important guy like you up to a place like this?
Okay.
Hi there. No need for formalities, I'm Zagreus. Just heading out on some official business, past the menacing bone hydra. Don't mean to be rude, though I'm in a bit of a rush.
No, you're not, mate. No, you're not.
Well, don't you have your hands full, hun? I'll let you go. But there's one rule in my place, which is nobody leaves here empty-handed. You got that? So take your pick. My treat.
Feckin' yo. Alright, so Ambrosia Delight, loved by the gods. Up to 2 random boons of yours are upgraded to the next rarity. Pom Porridge, an underworld delicacy. Up to 4 random boons of yours gain +1 level. Or Refreshing Nectar. The next 3 boons you find will have upgraded rarities. Ooh. Thing is, I've only got 1 boon that's level 2, so the Pom Porridge is probably going to do... Yeah, friendly, lovely singing voice, and free food? Though I don't know this individual of lore, so I don't know their backstory. I mean, we all know Sisyphus and his boulder, but the nymph story is not one I know. Yeah, the Pom is reliable, but do you want to gamble? Because, like, Ambrosia Delight on Rupture or Doom would be powerful. Okay. So it's definitely... So, yeah, it's between the Pom... Oh, yeah, Swan Dragon. That's a very good point. I guess it's just... I have a pretty good grounding in the classics, so it's rare to come across characters in video games that I don't know their backstory. Oh, Numbers, that's feckin' cool. Numbers was saying a friend of theirs cosplayed this character and did the song in Japanese. Feckin' yo. Okay. So Fred's recommending the Pom Porridge this time. And I think we've got... Is that 4 boons there total? And book, that's no worry. Yeah, let's go Pom Porridge. Let's get some powers. Boosh.
It'll be my pleasure.
Feeling better already.
Feckin' wee! So we got increased rupture damage, increased attack damage, the flood shot, and tidal dash. Yeah, your boons with knockaway effects also rupture foes. That got bumped up. Feckin' yo. You know what, friendos? I think this is a good place to take like a little breather, because you get Ashley Barrett's beautiful singing voice, and I can throw some food in the microwave real quick. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Fiona made these like little chicken pot pie things, so I get to have some tasty foods, and tasty foods that don't crunch on the mic. And Artipo, I mean, if we're going to find out, we're going to find out. Sadly, I already agreed that we were going to give Skelly the nectar. I have a feeling that her trinket will be very good. You know what I mean? Okay, so I shall leave you to the beautiful music. I'm just going to go reheat some food very quickly, and then let's keep going. Let's keep going. All right. Hold that thought, friends. Hold that thought.
Who wants to sing?
Hello, hello. Thank you all for waiting. Right. So, Fred was saying that this game has so much polish in it, and I mean, you have to get to Supergiant's level to have the amount of, like, of time and investment that people will go through a full early access setup, but I do feel like it's not like an indulgence. It's not just that the team have been able to kind of faff for as long as. With all of Supergiant stuff, there's an economy to their work. They understand how to build a game with a small team and where to focus their time. Like, usually gorgeous music like this and vocal performances and elements like that, they're added towards the end of production. They're kind of alright, well, if we can afford it, or we've got one audio person who's doing literally everything. But Supergiant builds their team with an equally importance placed upon all the different disciplines, and I think that's where we find that wonderful kind of balance, Like, they build their teams for success from the get-go. And I think that's something I will never get tired about talking about, Well, okay, I know Book's joking, but actually the horse balls is a really good example of, like, mismanaged bloat versus this kind of, like, this precise craft. Yeah, Alnus, the audio and vocal teams are in-house as much as the programmers and the artists. Everybody's working to the same point. And the thing that Book was talking about, and I know it's a hyperbole, but I think it's a valid point, is Red Dead Redemption 2 is a massive game. It's huge. An impossible task for anything other than the most gargantuan teams. But in that space, there's so much wastage. Like, there was someone whose job it was to model the horse genitals so they would change and react dependent on temperature. That was someone's job. What? Why? Why? And the thing is, that's what's so strange about, especially playing through Red Dead Redemption 2, there's so much wasted energy. And there's so much over-scoping. And yet, it doesn't feel polished. It doesn't feel like a cohesive experience. And honestly, the sooner you can get away from the story in that game, the more fun you can have. The more of it being your adventure you can have. Oh yeah, and the fully voiced patch notes was a lot of fun. And that's only a thing you can do when you've got like a good team in-house, Yeah, and Numbers, I'm with you there. Like, why? Like, that's a level of realism that adds very, very little and requires a lot of time and money. Anyway, so yeah, it's not that I disagree that this game is polished, because even after they got down the gameplay sessions of it pat, and they did early access brilliantly, though it is worth saying that doing early access off of Steam was a smart move. Like, not having to deal with the Steam forums whilst going through an early access development, like, fucking inspired. See, Artsy Poe, I wholeheartedly understand that. Sorry, it sounded like I was about to say something to the contrary. Artsy Poe was just saying there is something to be said about getting stuck in a detail loop. If you zoom in too far, you get stuck in the details of what you're creating. And I think we can all understand that in a creative space. Like, going so far into them. Like, sorry, going so far into the details in service of a feeling. But, like, Rockstar's not a small team. That was a thing that had to be approved by production. Like, there was a design meeting when that was agreed upon. Oh, and Alnus, I wholeheartedly agree that by doing early access on a different platform, specifically Epic, which doesn't have user reviews, it allowed them to have 2 launches, which was very good. Now, I'm not saying that Hades would have done worse had it done an early access run on Steam, but it meant that it hit the majority of users when it was at its, like, version 1 shininess. With all that, like, those little touches, those little elements added all coming together. That's real powerful. I can't actually give her the nectar.
Till next time.
Well, see ya.
To be continued. And what
The
have
barge
we
of
here?
death is always here for me.
The old argy bargy. Well, who wants to be first to die? Next contestant, please!
So close.
One more for one more. Oh, 3 more for some more. Oh wow, they just killed each other there. Honestly, I was just ornamental. Naden, Watto friend. Hello, hello. Oh, you're right, the BRB is still up. Details. As you well know, I'm a consummate professional. Consummate professional. Yeah. Good. Yep. Alnus, we're just barging on through. Anyway, we said the nectar's going to the skeleton. Your special inflicts doom. Your doom effect deals more damage when applied multiple times. After slaying a foe, your next attack or special leads more damage. Doom 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 doom. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Everyone else hearing that? I'm hearing that. Doomstack? A Doomstack. I like that we're in agreement. It's Doom time.
The War God's power.
So much Doom. Let's go get a key. Let's go get a key, shall we? Yeah. Let's see how much face we can rank.
Look who.
Alright, Explodey Guy's gonna go first. He blows my fucking face off. Like in that movie. Face Off. The feck are you supposed to be? Jesus! Whole metric and mother husband. Listen, skeleton. Skeleton. Listen, Linda. Have none of that. Oh! I mean, Artie Poe, there's always time for more Doom later on. And you know what there's time for now? Shopping or Pump Hour! We've got 260, and it is the 22nd chamber. Shopping or Pump Hour? Yeah, Fred, it's been really interesting. Like, I'm slowly learning what people's playstyles are like from their recommendations, and it's fascinating. It also seems to take into account a lot more of what people enjoy. Alright, shop! Shop it is. Beat Leader personally loves the Athena stuff. Way cool. Karen! Good to see you.
If there happens to be something really horrible awaiting me beyond that door, then give me a sign, won't you? Great.
Okay, so Big Diamond is next. Our choices are Artemis or Ares. Sorry, Artemis or Hermes. We can't afford both, and we can get some tasty foods. Decision, friends. Book suggesting Artie. And you're right, Artie does add for crit potential, which could be a little bit of a changer. Although, Lizzie's suggesting perhaps Hermes because movement against the Bone Snake. Low ruffle now. I reserve the right to keep laughing at Bone Snake. I didn't make it. I didn't create it. I'm allowed my childish hilarities. Oh. Is there anything Hermes can offer us that won't overwrite our Rupture Dash? Because that's our big, powerful one. Plus, the builder moment, there are better boons than Artie to go with. Dodge on Dash? Oh, and Hermes doesn't overwrite anything. Ooh! Jinx! Somebody owes somebody a Coke. Alright. Hermes, you are in.
Should come in useful.
Why, hello, Hoss. Odd that we're running into one another here. Among the words of my professional associate, I mean. Must be some sort of clerical mistake.
Okay. Your special is faster. After taking damage, dash to recover some of what you just lost. Hold cast to fire rapid succession. We've got to go for quick recovery, right? Right? Right. Professional associate, you say. Wink wonk! Couldn't possibly comment. Yeah, quick recovery will probably save my dumbass. I just have to remember to use dashes as healing now. I mean, I'm not going to stop dashing.
Godspeed.
Always be dashing. And let's buy some food.
Good.
Because it's not like we can take the cash with us.
Took care of those for you, mate.
Yep. Handling your dishes, friend. Alright. You ready? Let's feckin' do this!
I will keep coming back, just like your stupid heads.
Okay, this is working. Oh, I just need to stay out of the lava. The lava. Alright. Let's go to feckin' town. I keep forgetting I have multiple of the shouts. Sorry, the calls. Oh, here we go. Here we go! Fucking yes! First time every time.
That's what you get.
That's what you get! Bone Hydra. I guess you could say the Bone Hydra just got broken. Nope, that was bad. I need a. Can I get a do-over on that one? Can I get a second one-liner? Can I get a? No. All right. Well, big gem, big gem.
Should fetch me something good back home.
Big gem. Bounty claim the diamond. Lovely. And up we go. You know, yeah, but we'll just forget it. Forget I said it.
I trust you had a pleasant stay in Asphodel.
What was that, Dad? I couldn't hear you over how grumpy about you are.
Heat in that place.
Bit of healing.
Keepsakes hold power.
Don't need anything else. Is there anything we want to sell? The answer to that is very no. Anything we want to buy? No, those were limited encounters. And from here on in, I have no idea what's going to happen. Bone Hydra, more like Bone Hide don't. Bone Hide didn't. Boosh. Also, Swan Dragon, I think there's a few people that have snuck on in. Is there anyone that's not gotten a proper hello from me? Because Dalzet, Swan Dragon... I'm sure I said hi to Red Burning Dragon, because I know you did like a host earlier. XD Johnny XP, to all of you, Watto. Welcome to our continued trundle through Hades. Fred says, I want you to know that your puns and jokes are better than usual. Why does that feel like it? Why does that feel like it hurts?
Made it this far.
Okay, so I did say hi earlier. That makes me feel better. Ooh.
The fields of Elysium.
Felicium, if you will. This is cool.
The rare heavenly splendors of Elysium, reserved for only the most great of mortal souls, spread forth luxuriantly all about the fire-stepping prince.
Fancy souls up here.
Luxuriantly? Really?
Ghosts.
For all his faults, Father did make this place look good.
Those are some big-ass swords just hanging out. Oh, way cool. Dalzit's playing Axiom Verge on the other screen. Yo. Now, did I go do Lally Tap, or did they launch Axiom Verge 2 already? Ooh, alright. Gems or purple nurples. The gems would probably allow us to start generating more cash. Because if I can get the... when we smash pots, we get money. That'll help with cash generation while we're in the dungeons. I need gems for that one, but the purple nurples are the upgrades. Alright, Lizzie's with me here that we need to get stuff back home for gems. Okay. Swan Dragon, of course there are cats. And the few creatures that can dance in and out of the underworld like it's no big deal. What is it from Constantine? Half in, half out anyway. Egg?
Bright swords.
Oh, not friends.
That eyeball, is that him? More.
Always be dodging. Ow! Cheeky bad word. Anyway, how much did we get in the way of gems from this? Only 5! Man. Gems are stingy down here. Book's asking you all how long you reckon I'll be able to survive down here. What are you talking about? This is it. This is the run. Oh, hammer or coin, friends. What should we go for? Oh, it's hammer. I've learnt it is always hammer. You have taught me well. Excuse me, citizens. I currently sipping on coffee. You all gotta wait. What the feck are you supposed to be? Big egg. Now listen here, big egg. Yo, the statues rebuild when I destroy them. Okay, so your thrust now deals 200% damage and there's a critical chance. Dash Nova, your special makes you lunge ahead, or Breaching Slash, your attack deals 100% against armor. Yes! Yes! Break that shield! Can I have the shield break, please? Thrust only happens when you attack 3 times. Okay. Alright, and Lizzie's put up a poll to see what you lot think if I'll make it to the boss or not. Lizzie's saying that the poll is on whether or not I will make it to the boss, rather than whether or not I will defeat them. Damage to armor. Armor's coming up here. Sounds glorious.
A blade fit for a god.
Ooh. Pom or Hermes? Pom or Hermes? Pom or Hermes? Oh shit, I don't know. Like, we've got some really nice... We've got some really nice powers that could probably do with a little bit of a boost, but... Alright, Lizzie and Chaunerus are like Pom. Salen says for me it's Hermes, so I undervalue Poms. And Swan would usually go Hermes. And Book is also split, which puts me and Book in the same category. I don't know! Yeah, I have some stuff which a Pom would be good for, but Hermes is awesome. Okay. So yeah, Dire Misfortune. I mean, that's already epic. And Quick Recovery. Getting that, like, quick heal back on damage. Double Edge hits twice. Got that good old tasty bonus damage on top of, like, Doom and Rupture. Lizzie says they'd want to boost what they have. Hermes might get junk. Fair. Oh, and you're right. There is a mini shop here, though so far the mini shops haven't been amazing.
What's in the pool this time?
Oh, except for here where we can buy 13 gemstones. Cha-ching! Swan Dragon, thank you for pointing that out, because I would have missed it! 70% of you think that I am not going to make it to the boss. Oh, and Hydrolite is good to top yourself off. Sure, why not? Survivability, let's go. Okay. Salen, your advice has been taken, friend. So, let's... Alright, so if we did take the POM, what would we upgrade? Is it just between our attacks? Because... Feckin' hell! Oh shit, we are under real raid. Not one of those... This is a very raid. Oh shit, it's not even tuna. It's virtual tuna. That's twice as powerful. I need defense. Oh, feckin' hell. Tuna, how in the hot heck are you doing, friend? Chum's Skin Knife Blade. Thank you kindly for the follow. And who's come on in with tuna? We've got Night Luminous, Okayist, Ashley, Crystallius, Penny, 86.2, which is very specific, Marv, Chumskin Knife Blade, along with, like, Lamelot came on in. Well, hello. And Okayist Ashley, thank you for the follow as well. Alright, so firstly, Tuna, how was your stream? How was your day? I hope you're doing good, friend. We're on a whole Hades kicker, as I'm doing my first proper run-through of it. Like, to actual, like, from naught to see the credits. And I know you know your, roguelikes. Wow, I had to pull that one out of the air. But you know them very well. Sorry, also, Crystallis, Marv, Green Kevlar, thank you for follows and all. Tuna has become a V-Tuna. It was... I sensed the power within you the whole time. Oh, and Fred. Catch you later, friend. Alright, let me introduce myself to your lovely lot before we get into the weeds talking about V-Tunas and adventures. Hello, I'm Will. It is lovely to make your acquaintance. I used to work in the video games industry, and I guess I kind of still do. It's complicated, I guess. But yeah, I do this for a living, which... Not Hades, obviously. I'm very bad at Hades. But no, I stream for the realsies, and this is how I pay my rent. We tend to do, like, deep dives on either, like, games industry stuff, or games as art, or, you know, just the love of video games as a medium. So... yeah, if you ever want to talk about Plunge. No, sorry, we're going to pivot the show. It's a Plunge-themed event now. I know, Plunge. Joking aside, thank you kindly for 29 months, you ledge. Tuna was saying that they know Hades very well. They optimized it whilst they were in a hotel for the move. Ah, that makes sense. Plunge is like, I'm not prepared for this. Yeah, I kind of put you on the spot. But I do love Hades. Friends, I welcome any and all suggestions, recommendations, or otherwise. Just don't tell me the big story beats. That's my only request. But yeah, this isn't a my playthrough of Hades is sacred and perfect, and you couldn't possibly tell me anything. No, this is. I mean, shit, this whole run has already been more of a celebration of Supergiant's work and how glorious Hades is than anything else. And actually, I'll take your recommendations, because we're kind of split here. We've got a good setup. We've got a Doom Rupture build. So it's all about dash strike, because that generates both 2 sticks of Doom and 1 of Rupture. So now we're trying to decide. We're thinking the Pom Door, because we've got a lot of stuff we like that we can upgrade, but Hermes is feckin' cool, so, you know, Klein is saying that Hades is great because there are no bad builds, just good builds and broken builds. Yes. And that your choice as to what weapon you choose and play with has different levels of viability. And yes, Green Kevlar, Hermes is such a dashing fellow. Okay, Tuna's saying 1000% Hermes. Feck it, let's do it. I mean, Tuna, if you're going to bring 80 people to come hang out here, you know, I will take your advice. Okay, so whilst we're while I'm doing a murder and a faff about,
Strongbows.
This cider is dreadful.
Come, wretches.
Next contestant, please. What just... Those butterflies hurt. Am I getting hurt by butterflies? That feels... I don't know. Confusing. And to the sneaker, asses shall be acquired, yes. Okay, so the butterflies do hurt a little. Alright. Alright, Hermes. Come on, what you got for us, buddy?
What's going on there, cuz? Can I call you cuz? Got something here for you. Should make your battles to the death end that much quicker.
Alright, so you can dash more times in a row. Fuck yes! Fucking we! Did someone say more dash? More dash? More dash? More dash? More dash? More dash? Nice. Bonus dash charges 3.
Time to pick up the pace.
Feck your underworld. Okay. So we've only got 100 cash, and our choices are Poseidon or shopping. Poe's like, this might have gotten busted. Maybe this is going to be like with Inscription, and we're just going to get a stonkingly strong build. Yeah, I think we're in. So the rotating timer on dashes. Thank you for saying. And Swan Dragon, which is reminding me that there are iframes involved. And sorry, what, ho friend? Hello, hello. I mean, okay, there's not much we can buy from the store. You're all telling me, like, if we get to 150 gold, that's when we hit the store.
The Bull of Minos.
Bull Minos!
You come from the bowels of hell. This is not your place.
Ah, damn it, Bull Minos!
Agreed on both counts. Just passing through, so if you'll excuse me.
I will not. The champion of Elysium would never back down from such a contest. Neither will I.
Alright, Bull friend, let's go.
You're not the champion of Elysium. You're the Bull of Minos. I can't imagine who's even stronger than you. Is it Heracles? Tell me it's Heracles.
Tell me it's Heracles.
I will not. You talk too much, short one. Come get destroyed.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Here he comes.
Here he comes to wreck the day! Oh, you're talking about...
Interesting. Fight on.
Remember I could do that?
fought. Though your technique pales in comparison to that of the champion of Elysium, I expect you'll soon see for yourself.
That is a lot of fun that I just did right there. Swan Dragon, did you see the point where I managed to stay ahead of his bull charge? I'm just running around in circles. And Crystallius, it's not like I have any great magical skill. I have 3 dodges in a row, and each dodge does knockback, which causes rupture, and each dodge strike also does doom, which stacks up to 10 times. So I have 10 times doom stack plus rupture. How is your Wednesday going? Mine is bullshit. In a good way.
I beat the Bull of Minos. Thank the gods.
I beat the bull. Oh, look at these little cute drawings around the place. Except for there's one over here where one of the ghosts put over like a little Hades. Sorry, a little Zag sign.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Alright. Your special deals more damage, knock foes away. Ocean's Bounty, get 55% more. Gain a random assortment. I mean, I'm not using my special. Really not using it. Should we just get some cash? Get some cash and some gems? Okay, Sadlin and Swan Dragon would go Sunken Treasure Base on where we are. Treasure will do some work. Okay. Done and done. Oh, wow. Okay. And lunch. Feckin' yo. Yeah, Swan Dragon, it feels like Ocean's Bounty is something you need really, really early on. Okay, sorry. So, let me take a moment. Let me take a breath. So, Tuna, aside from unveiling the V-Tuna, how was your day? What were you up to? Whilst yourself and a few very good friends have been lost into the realms of Final Fantasy XIV, I've been having a weird, week and change. So, I kind of feel like today, except for sleeping through my alarm, I feel like today I'm finally starting to get my feet back under me. Also, to all of Tuna's friendos, and obviously Tuna as well, we have a Worms Armageddon tournament that we're doing on Saturday during the day. If any of you would like to join us, you are cordially invited. You just need a copy of Worms Armageddon on Steam. And we do recommend the HD menus pack because it will make your life so much easier. But if you'd like to join us, we have people who are terrible at the game, who have never played it, and we have people who played it loads, and it's just going to be a big mosh pit, a big old knockout tournament, just for the fun feckin' heck of it, you know? So yeah, if any of you would like to join us on that one on Saturday, you are more than welcome. Oh... Yeah, mostly I've been kind of recovering and preparing for the end of the Blackout Club, which has been one of our weekly staples. God. Yeah, it's surreal to think that the single-player story is now done and that it's coming to an end on Friday. The gods, interactions with the gods will be stopping.
Who wants to sing?
To a bunch of you, that probably doesn't mean a hill of beans, but it's for the Blackout Club squad. It's a big diddly-o. Lost Flowers, thank you for the host. Everyone's been doing a lot to make the numbers go up in the back end, make Mr. Twitch look happy. Though the worry being, of course, is that if I do ever reach Tuna's level, if I do ever get that verified little tick here, that does mean that I have to do a full playthrough of Raft, a shark survival game, which is my greatest fear. So, oh goody. You'll get to see Will have a breakdown. And Sadlin, I will work out when we are doing the throwdown to decide for the next depth match. Sadlin and I have a bet. It is a 1st to 10 Soul Calibur match. And if I win, I get Tepics. If Salem wins, I have to play depth again. So... Right. There's only one way to go, and that's forward. Let the bullshit continue!
Chariots.
No, please, clump together.
No.
Fucking we.
Sure.
Oh yeah, Stalen, that's a good point. If you win, you get to play depth again. You wouldn't be excluded from that grand victory. Alright. So we've got shot. Slain foes have a chance. You start encounters with your god gauge full. That sounds very powerful. And then on sell. No, nothing to be doing there. Yeah, but build's broken enough. The enemies don't have enough time to even swing at me. I'm thinking about the 6 encounter passive. Because it's only 15 gold, which keeps enough for shopping towards the end. And Asari, the escape is going very well. We are, friends, how broken is our current build? And on a scale of like, this should be illegal to, you are playing the game correctly and well. Like, where are we sitting? Oh, I suppose, how close are we to the boss? We are at chamber 31. Because I could start the boss with a full god gauge, which, having never fought them, might be what keeps me alive, you know? Less than 6. Alright. Yeah, okay, Artsy Poe and Peeps are agreeing, like, we take on the boss with infinite god gauge. Sorry, not infinite, with full god gauge, I should say. Now the question is, make money, what? Or get some more health. Oh, Asari says they've yet to stop playing this, so they're saving it for the weekend. Oh, you're going to have a glorious time with it, friend. And you'll probably scream past me in no time at all. Book saying heal, well, or increase life. Swan's also on the health train? Okay. Yeah, we're doing alright for money. We're just under the 250. Yeah, alright. Let's heal it like we mean it.
One's regenerating. That one's come back. Useless.
Excuse me. So the little eyeballs will go off and heal if they get the chance. This is shenanigans! Who's left? There we go.
That's good.
That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Alright. Oh, same choice again. Money or health? I'm getting the feeling that we want to be like, make money. No, sorry, we want to be like, heal some more, right? Book says you're low on max life for the bosses. Okay, I mean, I can focus on, like, acquiring more health. Let me just have a look around this environment, because I realized I've not been looking around this area as much as we have the others. So, like, there might be cool shit that I've missed. Okay. Rainbows and oiled torsos. Oh, and Book, you are right. I do lose it at the end of, so... you lose the God Gauge at the end of each encounter, so I need to make sure I'm using that up.
Long spears.
Keyballs. Next contestants, please.
Woof. Strength of the Sand Force.
But once again, I must ask, how bullshit are we currently? Alex was adding that one of the nice things about this game is you can totally build up to suit your own style of play. Wholeheartedly agree. And it doesn't, at least right now, feel like anything's non-viable. I don't enjoy using the bow because I find it's very stationary. But I never felt like the bow wasn't viable, you know what I mean? Swan says I'm doing decently well on bullshit levels. Lovely. Alright, so this is definitely a 2 boon scenario. A decent level of good, but not broken quite yet. Okay.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
See, we've been going Poseidon first most of the time. What if we went Hermes first? Not Hermes. Oh wow, I have forgotten the war god's name. That is a bad god name to forget. Ares, thank you. I don't know why I blanked on that. Maybe we should go Ares first this time. Oh, okay, Book says don't take Ares first, Poseidon will wreck you. Alright, done and done, friend.
I'm thankful for the gesture there.
Your special means with damage. Your boons with knockaway effects deal bonus damage to bosses. Who wants a pounding? A wave pounding, specifically. Okay, so loads of you have been with us like throughout today's adventures, and I do appreciate it. It's just seeing like Chistalis and people that came in from Tuna's lot who haven't seen our nonsense agreeing with us makes me feel real good. It's like I'm slowly learning.
Your choice leaves much to be desired here, my kin. My temper I shall keep in check, but only barely so.
Yeah. Your Nathan Fillion sounding Mother Hubbard.
Didn't have much choice. I angered him, I guess.
Any more? Okay. I don't remember a time when we used to stop moving. Alright. Come on. Ares, I've done your challenges.
The sacrifice in blood is fully paid and we are squared away. Though, think you twice next time before you cross me,
Details. Alright, your special inflicts doom, your dash causes blade rift, no. Your doom effect deals more damage, but takes 0.5 seconds to activate. I think that's the one we've got to go for because we're not using our special. And with the bosses, it's fine for it to take a half a tick. At least in my humble opinion. Violence! Alright, shop. And that is it. It is boss time. Oh, I'm going to get my face stepped on. Oh, wait, hang on. Alright, so we're at Chamber 34. We have a choice between Big Zeusy Thunderbolt or the shop. What would you recommend? Okay, Sensual Kitsune, Swan Dragon, Crystallion are recommending hit the shop for the HP. Sorry says, let's go hang out with Zeus. Okay, Zeus requires some digging to be good. Interesting. All right, so we'll go for the shop, but we'll keep a Hawkeye out for Zeus. So it's too late for Zeus. Okay, so he'd be another one of those that'd be great to have early game. Yo, we're not going to afford everything. Oh shit! And you're buying souvenirs? Yeah, can buy it all. Bit of breakfast.
Thank you, mate.
The delicious beating heart, and last but by no means least.
Looks like we meet again, dearest, here among the foul detritus of the boatman's wares.
Hello, big girl.
You truly take me to the best of places.
I try. Okay, so your special deals more damage and inflicts weak. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and inflict weak. Any plus heart chamber rewards are worth more. Like, I don't use special. Dying Lament. It's kind of cool. Although, if we use weak... So, weak stacks with... Oh, sorry, to the sneaker and people that have just found us, or test sneaker. That is River, often referred to as our eldest. She is a lovely cuddle dog. And is the stern guardian of the house, which includes myself, my partner, and 6 guinea pigs! Because of reasons! Okay. The task at hand. You're right. Weak also stacks with Doom and Rupture, so that could be shenanigans BS.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Artipo says you could also try and grab the Epic, hope to survive, and then sell it. Honestly, I think Heartbreak Flourish might be the only one, because that's another dot on whatever it is I'm about to face. Oh, Crud Vapors, and I completely missed. Sorry. Feckin' thank you. Repping some house order like it's some house Carl like it's no big deal. Sorry gifted a sub to the Sneaker, who is described as the sneakiest. Thank you kindly, both of you. Flourish is good if you can weave special back into your sequence. I'll try it. Because that's just more stacks upon stacks. So I kind of like... Yeah, I can make that work. Lower point on the top right. Let me find that. I didn't just break it. Right, it's a nice excuse to have a little hang around in this gorgeous little garden. Oh, here we go. Oh, I did have to break some parts.
The magnificently ominous facade of the Great Elysian Stadium looms tall above the rabble-rousing prince, as if to goad him into such a competition which he cannot hope to win.
Cheers for the vote of confidence, old man.
Oh, God, this game is glorious. All right. Let's see if I can do it. Wish me luck, friends. I'm going to need it. Yeah, book. I bested the poll. I made it.
Oh, wow.
I warned you, Short One. Now you face a foe more terrible even than I. The only other foe whom I have ever faced who bested me.
Actually, Minotaur, you stopped fighting before I was about to kick your ass?
Hold, fiend. You'll walk not one more step toward the light of day, so long as I am here.
He's so shiny.
Theseus, no way. You two are legends. I'd be honored if we had a sporting contest here.
A naked attempt to sway me from my convictions. Defend yourself, you blackguard, and may the gods show you some mercy, for I shall not.
Alright, try hard. Let's go.
You try evading this!
Shout.
Keep cheering as we battle to the last. A solid hit. Lord Dionysus, give me strength.
The gods are helping him.
Trust you. He thinks that he can vanquish us, Asterius.
You're next, kid.
Oh! Yes! First time! Every time!
An ambrosia bottle there.
Yes! First time. Every time.
Oh, I can't seem to open it.
Woo!
Actual first time every time pride laugh.
14 health and no feckin' no god ticks left. Your ghostly majesty. One little Easter egg left of the arena. Okay. Let's have a look. Oh, Swan Dragon. I'm sorry, I didn't see your... Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, okay. Up left, further left. Okay. I won't leave until we found it. Little red ghost friend. Shade friend! The best shade. Our friend has been called. #1 fan. Shout out! Shout out to my #1. Inflix! I mean, it might be because it's my first time in this area. And Salem! No! I don't. Worst. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Continuing the uses of grumbling. Oh shit! We haven't seen a counter dab in a while. I have been saved. The artsy Poe unleashed a... God damn it! Kisa! Come on! Dab you nerd indeed.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And sorry, thank you for gifting a sub to the Swan Dragon. That's very kind of you. You know what? Artsy Poe, you did. You know, I remember... I will remember this. Fucking hell. Alright. To Kisa and Sadlin as a combo. Back you both, you terrors. Ain't doing this. So much! Hobbiter! There. How was my shame? To offset my great victory. let us continue. Hopefully I can get a heal, otherwise I'm going to have a bad
Take
time.
the service exit, thanks.
Also, Pun Spectre. Nice.
The worst is yet to come, boy.
Yo!
Looking forward
Stop
to it.
that incessant clicking.
Okay, some lovely Mother Hubbard just gifted 5 subs to the crowd, going to Casper's GG, Wyvern Flames, Edwin Tiang, Spreadshall Starling, and Bus Driver Curtin. That's a good blend of OG, old school, and new school Longshipians aplenty, so whoever that was, thank you kindly. I was feeling like hammered shite last night, but I was lurking during your painting stream. Friends, last night Baron did a now were they specifically D&D minis or just minis that you had? But Baron did a painting stream last night, and it was very good to just have.
Stop that incessant clicking.
So it's D&D minis. A dangerous game. You could try and offset it through the medium of, say...
Stop that incessant clicking.
Stopping that incessant clicking. Of, like, only going for custom minis. Rather than, like, the off-the-shelfington stuff. Oh. Numbers, I'm glad you enjoyed it. So is there anything... restore... Yes. Yes, please. I need health. And is there anything to be selling? I mean, the special inflicts weak is useful. So I'm going to kind of keep that here. Artie Poe was saying something broke last time I made you dab and it gave me the points back. So I had to use them for anti-dab this time. I mean, things were set to balance. You have done well. Browns had some orcs trying. They primed. Oh, I'm jelly. I dream about being able to have the space to actually do some airbrushing stuff at some point, or just having a place where I can have my my little Gundam operations just set up and able to continue on. That's the dream, friends. That's the dream. Anyway, speaking of, let's proceed forward and do some murder.
I can do this.
Yeah, we're kicking ass here. I don't know how many labyrinthian parts we must go through, but
ground floor.
Okie dokie, Loki. Oh, and get to the boat. Thank you for 33 months. How in the hot feckin' heck are you?
At last, the willful prince has ventured all the way up to the surface of the mortal realm. Yet still he is encased within the earth itself. The gateway to the underworld. A threshold from which there is no escape.
We'll see about that.
Oh, and get to the boat. I'm doing lovely. Overslept my alarm a little bit this morning, but aside from that, doing real good. Like I was saying, I feel like I'm slowly just starting to get my feeties back under me. There's been a lot going on, and I feel like I'm starting to get a handle on. So I'm doing good. That is a terrifying amount of meat points. The fear is real. The fear is real. Proceeding. Oh shit! I didn't look out over the.
The multi-headed Cerberus stands vigilant before the underworld's entryway. The tales of what happens to those foolish enough to attempt to pass are far too graphic to describe.
So it's really come to this, boy. After everything we've been through. Well then, this is how it has to be. There's nothing left to say. Except for, on your guard. No, but seriously, boy. I know why you're here. There has to be a way to make you look the other way. What if I help you with the Sata problem? Would you let me go? Please. I have to find Persephone.
Oh!
My mother. You know what this means to me.
Oh, Poppy!
After a moment's hesitation and deliberation,
Poppy.
the voracious hound of hell barks once, affirmatively toward the prince, who sets off in search of something that can sate the monster's appetites.
Oh, thank feck. It's like, don't make me fight. Don't.
Now I just need to head off the beaten path here and see what I can find. Should stock up for the road ahead.
Wow. We are flat broke, though. Maybe we can just take some of this, like, ambient gold. Lagmeister, this is my first time in this section, yes. I guess those are our choices. And Artipo is saying the pricey stuff does more levels than standard. Okay. Like, I don't even know what that is. And, I mean, what even does the diamond do? Okay, so these are our choices. I mean, cash helps us go to the shop, which is fine. At this point, is there anything Poseidon-y or otherwise that will really help us? Yor was saying that Zeus is someone to make friends with at the beginning. Book suggesting Poseidon, then gold. Oh, okay, and Tronaris is saying that the anvil swaps a hammer that you have for 2 that you don't. So we get 1 down, we lose 1 upgrade, but gain 2. Okay. So, alright, Poseidon then gold, because Swamp's saying that Poseidon still has something really good to offer us as well. Okay. Let's do this.
Here goes.
Yeah, right?
Whoa. I think not. Poisoned.
Oh, that's gross and weird. That's gross and weird and bad. Oh, so they're like little compact rooms as we head towards it. Okay. This feels like it's going to be tricky. Still going. Okay, so the satyr ain't shite. And Alcipo, thank you for telling me that because it wasn't obvious. Eagle lives. How are you doing, friend? Watto and welcome once more. Should I just spend the cash and get some heals? You know what? And I'm going to buy some extra stuff as well. There we go. We can always make more money later. And I haven't used up my my dying horribly, so you get another shot go.
That's one big satyr.
Okay, I'm very glad that I healed. That kicked the absolute hot snot out of me.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks.
Okay, let's see what Poseidon's got for us.
Hear me on my authority.
Okay, so gain a random assortment. You deal more damage when slamming foes into the side. Your God Gauge charges up faster when you take damage. Question mark? I mean, the random assortment of Shrunken Treasure will be better if you don't think I'm going to make it. And Typhoon's Fury we already have. This is just a better version of Typhoon's Fury. Treasure gets heals. That's a good point. And more gemstones and more darkness to go work on improvements if/when I finally get ruffle stomped during this run, you know? Chris Dallas is saying they'd honestly go for boiling point for this boss. Fury is just win more. It's like, can I survive? But again, we already have Fury. This is just the improved version, if I remember correctly. Artsy Poe does make a good point. If we take boiling point, we need to be taking damage, and right now we don't have the health to do it. So while this
power of the sea.
Right, now we're up to 40 gems, which is very good, and a little bit more in the way of health. What is that? Oh, okay, that's just the teleporter back. All right.
Hope this can get me out of here. I'm back.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't realise. Swan Dragon says we can open our boons menu when we're looking at stuff. So yeah, where was it? Oh, we didn't. Okay, we didn't have. We didn't have that. Ah. All right, but we got some extra health. I'm okay with that. We can buy some pom power if we need to, but you're suggesting let's go make money.
Let's see here.
Like, I'll take it. Oh, sorry, and Green Kevlar and Peeps, I hope you didn't think I was ignoring your advice. Do have Rupture, got weakness, keep this moving. Yeah, the recommendation was cash next. Shiny boss equals double gold. Ooh, didn't know that. Feckin' wee, let's go. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. We're wrecking a lot of face in these tiny little tunnels. Hey! Heckin' raid after raid! Hang on, let me slay these villainous god rats.
Farewell.
There we go. Friendos, we are joined by none other than El Dirty Squirrel himself. What? Oh, friend! Squirrel, how are you doing? Tell me your tales. Friendos, if you have not heard of El Dirty Squirrel, then it is my absolute pleasure to be the person that introduces you. Do give them a follow. You will not regret it. You will not regret it. I've got a command for it now. Just can't remember how to spell squirrel quickly. Oh, squirrel, Niptaloo. Okay, to those of you who have just joined us, what ho and welcome. Today is the day of the big raids. I'm very okay with this. My name is Will. It's lovely to meet you. Today we're playing Hades. We're kind of... I've not finished the story proper, so we're just doing a full, clean run-through. And you are currently joining me at the most successful run we've had so far. Yeah. I mean, what else to say about my dumb self? Used to work in video games, now I do this. Love nattering about games industry, the arty-fartiness of video
Reactor
games,
online.
all that.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Is this another game about squirrels?
I mean, El Dirty Squirrel's in. It absolutely feckin' can be. Anyway, who else came on in? So, Lemon Seals, Watto and Welcome. Oh, and Fred, welcome back, yo. Welcome back. But yeah, I'm always I'm always quietly jelly of how Squirrel has his the fancy cool things set up for his streams. God, that wasn't even a fight. That was brutal. Yeah, Fred, same run.
SATA storage.
Claim, gain 200. Why do I feel like I need to choose? Oh, I get both. Okay. Massacring poor defenseless rats. Alright, it's not a choice. We get them all. Lovely. Spot of cash.
Disgusting. Cerberus will love it.
Okay.
Goes down smooth.
That good old Sata booze. Feckin' yo! The choice was very easy.
One SATA sack coming right up.
Okay, so.
One SATA sack for one good boy.
Yes. Alright. Swan says, warning, once you talk to Cerberus, you can't go back.
Reactor
Okay.
online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Wow, already been a year.
Hells yeah. Andorf, and it feels like you only just got here, y'all. Sorry, Andorf, thank you kindly for a whole year. That's fucking cool of you. You currently have the final form of the longship until we get more. What will you do with a ship made of steel and blood? And the man, I apologise, I didn't say a proper thank you for fucking 38 months. Like the absolute ceiling peak of what you could have chucked into this operation. Well, okay, that's not strict. Okay, I'm going to stop saying stun people word things. The man, thank you kindly, alright? So, as we got the thing that we need to progress, here's the question. Do we play Risky Potatoes, go through for another Centaur Heart to increase max health, or do we just buy the Centaur Heart from here and maybe a Pom? Like, I'll take your recommendations. And if we keep going, which of these do we go for?
Been with you since we are still in Soma, couldn't think of not.
Well, I'm still very fucking grateful. God, Soma feels like it was 1,000 years ago, you know? Sadlin says, are you going to take more than 25 damage doing a wing? Probably. Because, especially the blade traps are very hard to move. Alright, I will, friendos, I will take your advice. Extra 25. River, it's okay! River, it's okay! Hang on a sec, friends. Yeah, it's alright. It's okay, River. Hang on, friendos, I'll be back in just a moment. Alright, nothing wrong. Nothing wrong. Right. So I got the health. Do I need to pick up anything else? Because I can pick up this Pom as opposed to the Super Pom. Oh, and Sensual Kitsune, if Lizzie or someone wants to put up the mead point betting on whether or not I'm going to do it, I'm down. Okay, Fred, thank you for the good luck wishes. Alright. Grab the Pom, we don't get to keep the cash. Sounds good.
Why not?
Doom. Dash. Impending Doom. I think Tidal Dash is probably the better one, because that's what we've been hitting the hardest for. Yeah. Yeah. Unless I just made a terrible choice. Alright. Here we go. Final boss. Will survive his first try? Place your bets now. I've still got my death save. And I've got a Rupture Weakness Doom build, which is sadly not officially called Doom, 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 Doom. Alright, let's see. Okay, so Swan Dragon thinks I'm going to do it. Artsy Poe's not confident. What if it turns out that I've actually been a Hades savant this entire time? What if it turns out I've secretly been like a genius hustler of the video games? Oh, Lizzie, that's kind of you to say. Sadly, I know the mods can't join in on that one. Jonas is like, either Will wins and I get to celebrate, or he loses and I get some points. It's win-win. MC Catmaster says, I have bet an excessive amount of bits. Oh. Poe just adding, I really want to prove me wrong, but I got points on what's more likely. I mean, it's one of the things that, and it's not just with Hades now, a lot of like roguelikes have taken this approach, but it doesn't feel like if I get Ruffle Stomped that I'm going to be angry or frustrated. We've had a good run and a good setup, and I feel like we're coming away with a lot of rewards from that, you know? Crystalia says that it is pretty hard to win this the first time. We'll still be rooting. Okay. Red Burning Dragon just screams all or nothing. There are a lot of points on the table here. A lot of points on the table. It's like 40k versus 150k. Well, it's closer to 160. The thing is, it does. Oh, I can't even claim to be hustling, you know. Yeah, there is a literal dab's worth of points on the line here. I'm just glad that none of the big spenders made it even spicier. It's a lot of points on my shoulders, you know what I'm saying? Well, sorry, it was like, how many dabs on the line? Well, it's 2 dabs worth of points-ish, but it won't all go to one person, so there is a chance that someone here will have a whole dab. In less than a minute till we do this. Please don't make me fight Cerberus. Please don't make me fight Cerberus. Like, unless we have to fight Cerberus, in which case, you're going to get an easy win. Like... Oh, the man's pushing in some chips. 3 dabs on the table. Okay, 80k versus 160. Oh boy. Honestly, friends, if you've even got like a few points to throw in, it could go either way. Alright. All bets are off. Alright. Shall we?
All right, boy, I got your favorite treat. But you have to promise to let me pass if I hand it over, okay?
Bobby.
Terrifying Cerberus accepts the fetid sack and scans the darkened hall for where best to consume the stomach-turning contents.
I owe you one, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. Not really. Yeah, I'm done with games making me fight dogs for no reason. And CJ, I just got a really good run this turn. I've got Weakness, Doom, and Rupture stacked.
Wow.
Papa?
Oh, of course.
I never grew accustomed to the air up here. It gusts senselessly whichever way it pleases. I suppose you must prefer it to the stillness of the air below.
You know, you're right. The air up here seems pretty good so far. But I will reserve judgment till I've had my fill. I have to say, though, Father, the Helm of Darkness suits you. Untouched, you dust it off on my account.
It should not have had to come to this. For all your antics with me and around the house, I always kept my temper, have I not? Unlike you.
Oh, looks who wants to play the blame game.
Well, let's see. You've berated me repeatedly and often. You've lied to me, mustered your wretched forces to kill me over and over, but sure, I'll grant you that you've always kept most of your anger bottled up. All that's about to change, then?
Yeah, Squirrel, I'm about to have a throwdown with my dad. He's not a good dad, he's a bad dad.
We're gods, boy. Killing one another is our lot. Although I always thought I was above it. I told you that you cannot leave this place. It seems I must enforce my rules myself. I'm sending you home. Now.
Bring it, bad dad. Bring it.
You're going home, not me.
Alright, Beefcake.
Again? I suppose that you must hate the very sight of me. You'll understand then why I wear the Helm of Darkness. Darkness. You dare lash out against me like this, boy? What you desire is impossible.
We'll see.
Oh.
We certainly shall.
Oh, no. Can't do that. Got you.
To have been brought.
Did I do it?
Did
I do it?
Grateful child. I would expect such treatment from my brothers, but from you.
Did I do it? Frickin' we!
Enough of this.
Oh, piss. Can't believe you lot let me think I'd done it.
Now that we're finished here,
damn it!
Back to work.
Fuck! You all let me think I was doing so well. Oh, lordy, lordy. Woohoo! Yeah, that was a feckin' run and a half. Okay, Miyagi Sakura saying that the first phase isn't nothing. Okay. I will take that as a big old compliment. And your points are being distributed now. To those of you that had faith in me, I couldn't believe it. I thought I'd done it. Just gonna slowly walk in. Wake up this Mother Hubbard. Yeah, you wake your ass up. I've got a drink for a skeleton.
Hey, you're back. Wait, what happened? My list says you got killed by a redacted? What's that even mean? I've never seen anything like this.
Don't want to talk about it.
I do not wish to discuss this. And here we have the best character of all time.
Hey, good to see you back here, boy. I'm glad you're back on guard duty. Even if it means having to find a way past you. I know you're just doing your job.
The fear-inducing hellhound eyes the underworld prince uneasily. His 6 ferocious eyes, each glistening within the dim light of the house.
See you, boy.
And always pet day.
Don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
Big Bobby. Big Poppy. Well, I feel like I did well, and there's loads of people that want to talk to us, and we've got plenty of stuff to spend. So we get to
Sealed weapons by your chambers. Your father won't observe their absence, I don't think. They remind him of a time he stood together with his brothers and sisters. He wants nothing more to do with any of that. I think it's fitting you've inherited their power.
A power that once sealed away the Titans. Maybe it's a power that can break me out of here. Thank you for helping me, Achilles.
Achilles was a... I can't remember if Achilles was a bloke who was blessed, or if he was a demigod. I forget now. Because he was... No, he was a... I'll think it through. Because he got dipped in by his ankle. That's the story. Oh, anyway. So, work orders. Fountain Chamber. Restore some health in the searing heat. Fated list of minor prophecies. Make the fate's prophecies come to pass and be rewarded. Urns of wealth, lesser. Fountains of chamber. I feel like the urns of wealth is probably the one to go for. Eldoni School, you are correct that the great Greco-Roman saga of Testicles is often overlooked. Why it was that he was dipped into the mystical potion by his genitals. Scholars and historians have argued for a great many years. Sorry, I was trying to take the bit somewhere. You know what? I took it to the door and was like, no, this is good. Fated lists is progression and gives you lots of stuff. Okay. True story. Just decide if we want any drapery. Alright, a wax pillar here and there. Seating. Luxurious in the West Hall. And we've only got 40, but we could pay for some cleaning. A stately rug and some scrying pools. Okay, so everyone's saying that Fated lists the quests. Okay. Which I assume will help us in progression.
How about this, contractor? The fated list of minor prophecies. That sounds somewhat exciting, I suppose.
Alrighty.
Oh, rod of fishing. Here.
Wait, what? Fucking yo! Okay, that's feckin' cool. Shit, yeah, we're going fishing!
Work approved. I positively cannot wait to see what sorts of foul creatures I'll dredge up with this.
Fucking yo! Fucking yo! Alright, yeah, Andorf, you're correct. We found the real game. All along, it was a fishing game hiding beneath this. Yeah, it's time to get the fish gear on. So we have 20 gems left. Now, I feel like Urns of Wealth might be I feel like Urns of Wealth is definitely a long-term investment. Okay. Favor 6 was adding to the story of Testicles that he was dipped thusly because it was done by his dad, Silius Sodus. Wow. Lagmeister, you are also correct that it is not a real game if you do not have fishing. Anyway, I'm trying to decide if we should save up another 10 gems to get the Urns of Wealth, just to increase what we can do in a run, or if I should look at some of these places. Yes, Green Kevlar is not a real game if you can't pet dogs, and if you can't go fishing. This is why it won every award ever, is because it has fishing and petting a dog. Salem was only that the fountain are heals and free rooms. And I guess a little bit more survivability in the flamey hellscapes isn't a bad thing. You know what? I'm gonna save for now, unless there's anything like the pool of scrying or anything like that. If there's anything that we desperately need. Let's see what's going on here.
We each have our commitments to this house, Megara. There is no shame in yours. And whilst your sisters are away, you bear their burden of responsibility as well.
Got time.
I understand. It's just... Am I supposed to keep pretending nothing's changed? This house is cracking at the seams, and no one's going to admit it?
Oh, this is the real talk.
The house shall stand eternally. Although in what condition, it is ours to decide. Our obligation is to keep the house in order.
I know. You're right, of course you're right. I'll do my best. I'll do my best for both our sakes, Nix.
What was that about?
Indeed. But more importantly, there's... talking to the Dister.
I hope you're having a nice stay. Even though you don't want to live here anymore, Your Highness.
Oh, no!
And there she goes again.
Do so. And what are you lot up to?
What are they on about now?
Achilles are the strongest there ever was. Cause of death, sharp object. You all got stabbed. I can't... Favor 6, we can give Nectar to the Duster, but I agreed that we'd give it to Skelly Bro.
Wretched Broker, what's new, my friend?
Oh, yo! Okay. So now there's a lot more that we can unlock and do with the Wretched Broker. Ah. Cause of death, avalanche of Gundam. Buried beneath piles upon piles of tiny plastic models.
Hey, that must be the fated list.
Alrighty, let's have a look.
Was bound to happen, really.
Okay, so reward 3. Met Zeus, Poseidon, Athena, Dionysus, Aphrodite, Ares, and Artemis. Press A to claim.
My extended family seems an interesting lot.
Alright. Yo! Okay, this was definitely the right call. The son of the god of the dead shall someday reveal a portion of the underworld codex entrusted to him.
Achilles' codex. I'm getting somewhere with it.
An extra 1,000? No, not quite. There's still a few underworld gods we haven't met. And... Oh, okay, so earning everything from like Athena and some of the others. 2 more infernal arms. Shield of Chaos. Wanton ransacking. Okay. I mean, you're not wrong, but... Alright, so that's just going to have a little twinkle at us on the regular. Okay. So we need more keys before we can unlock the second Death Defiance. Oh no, we need 500. Sorry, I mistook the 1,000. But... Oh, what are you kids talking about?
Moaning and groaning.
Really? Who's to say who was right? Cause of death? A brawl.
So it's not back yet, huh?
No, he's not. But we can get Urns of Lesser Wealth right now, which will help us with cash when we're out
I'd
and
like
about.
it if you did this job for me. Is that all right?
Wunderbar. And you know what? Picking up some fountains for the midsection for some
How's
healing's not
contracting, my
terrible.
good shade? Have yet another job for your distinguished team.
Have we unlocked stuff? A towel rack for the Stygians. Dries those who enter the house the painful way. Okay, that's kind of fun. Wait, is the Promethean flame the one that never goes out? It seems dangerous to have around the house. Get some gilded pedestals. Arca. Cured delicious meats. Yo, I am going to end up decorating the hot heck out of this entire place. You know that, right? Oh, we almost didn't pet the dog.
You had enough to eat lately, haven't you, boy?
Oh, that was almost a big crime. Oh, Lizzie, it seems that you and I were on the same page as getting some more contractor unlocks was definitely where I wanted to go. Now let's go give some of the good booze to our skeletal friend, as requested. One day we'll get to unlock whatever is down there. Ugh, indeed. But we get cash in pots, which means I'm now obliged to smash the shit out of everything. Alright, so
Don't suppose I can talk you into fighting back this time?
Not a chance, boyo. I'm paid to take it, not to dish it out. Now give it to me.
Okay.
Or, how about this? Spot of booze.
For you, mate. Thought you might get a kick out of this.
Don't mess with me, lady. I've been drinking with skeletons.
For me, pal? Awful nice of you, just awful nice. But guess what? I got this for you. Tit for tat, you understand? A deal's a deal.
He turned it around back on me.
Cheers, mate.
New keepsake, the Lucky Tooth. Let's see what it does.
That one looks interesting.
Automatically restore up to 50 when your life total is depleted, once per escape. Wait, so it's another extra life. Oh, that's very good. Oh, and there's like a little skelly face down by our HP. That's nice. I like that. Yeah.
I'd like to go. Think I'm ready.
Knees weak, arm spaghetti. Farthest chamber reached, 53. The snowy area outside. I'm trying to decide what we should go for next. Like, it does seem like the rupturous fun times do seem to be very much to our stylings. Well, Book, I plan on doing both. Book was suggesting that with the nectar, you can choose between like giving it to characters that will give you the better items, or just giving it to your friends. And you know what? Like, I'm down for both. And RT Poe is saying that this is one that's worth upgrading as fast as we can. Okay. So what do you reckon? Like I said, me and the bow aren't getting on great. And I've only got 3 keys at the moment. I've got a lot of Titan's Blood and Fancy Booze. So we've done one run with the spear, which didn't kind of go to according to plan. Done the sword just now, which was great. So I reckon shield.
You just protect me.
So. Okay. Lizzie says that there is another weapon we'll get that the game isn't showing. I figured because there's another slot. I'm curious to what grabby hand over here is going to be.
Ready.
These weak arm spaghetti. Like, I'm curious to see what that one's going to be like.
That is cold.
Oh, that is someone new. Who's this?
Last time I felt a chill like this was on the surface. But who? Well, one way to find out. Then, in the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
I understand, young Zagreus. That
Yo!
you would seek to leave that bitter darkness for this bitter cold. Quite honestly, I fail to see why. But I'll aid your plight. Why not? For I can offer plenty of assistance. And you soon shall grow fond of it, I think.
Okay. Your attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Your special is stronger and inflicts chill. Your cast drops a crystal that fires a beam at foes for 5 seconds. Oh. Now, Miyakini Sakura is like, get that beam. I am looking at it like, what about Icy Shield? Okay, everybody loves the beam? Alright, get the beam.
I have the power of the freezing surface
I hear you all. Jackie Foxblood, nice. Okay. I can work with this.
Disappear. Could use the rod of fishing there.
Oh shit, let's go fishing! Press RB when you get a bite.
Come on out. I caught a knucklehead.
Who's the knuckleheads? Nah, that's a weird reference. River Ditizens. Alright, and we get 1 cast per area. Alright. I'm learning, I'm learning. Oh, okay, the ding is the fishing indicator. Okay.
Look what I found.
Okay, so I thought I heard a ding there. So let's see if there's a place from whence to fish. No, it's a choice between big hammer and money. That's fine, I can get money from destroying pots. Hammer, right? Hammer, hammer. Oh, so J-Post, I just, on the last run... How are you supposed to be? Okay, so Ice Grandma is... is not fecking around, apparently. Alright, that was fun. Just like you lot were talking about before, I managed to get the backstab with the shield. I can make this work. I can make this work! Okay, so your bull rush charges up faster. Your special deals 50 damage to foes around you when you catch it. Your bull rush instead fires a piercing shot that deals 80 damage. Oh, that's the shield up and then release. So Sadlin says that charged shot is their favorite of the hammers. Explosive return is great, incidentally. Sudden rush is solid utility. You're right, I haven't been using the rush very often. But perhaps I should. Like, use the turrets and then... Yeah. Because the thing is, the shield one, it's as I catch it, it unleashes more destruction. It doesn't necessarily... The person would have to be right next to me when I catch it to let off like that good explosive damage. And it is one thing that Salem and Peeps have mentioned, is that having a shield and not using it to block is very silly. Decisions. I'm going to go purple nurple. For now.
That's what you get.
Because then what I can do is have the turrets do... Granular's turrets do the hard work. And then all I've got to do is wait to kind of mop up whatever's left. Yeah, no, I can make this work. Poseidon. Okay. No, Oh!
Clear for now.
Alrighty. Poseidon, what's up?
Why, little Hades, there's a certain chill about you. You received an ice-cold blessing courtesy of Elder Goddess Demeter, correct? Now, personally, I think water's best in liquid form, but who am I to judge?
Okay, now we know what happens here. Your dash damages foes in an area and knocks them away. Oh, that's tempting. Hydrate Might, your attack and special are stronger in the first 10 seconds of encounters. Or any gem, purple nurple, or cash reward, chamber rewards are worth more. Lizzie and Poe are both saying Ocean's Bounty. You know what? I'll go for the reflex agree on that one. We have a little drink. No fishing spots though. Just gonna mention. All right, so we've only got 30 gold, so we are not ready to go shopping just yet. Though wrecking a couple of pots never hurts anybody, except for the people that have to make the pots. The fact there's no friendly fire on these as well is just brutal. Ba-ba!
On my authority.
A spot of extra cash, no less. Alright, Asari, have a lovely rest of your evening, friend. God, I might have to bring our adventures to a close a little earlier than I'd like. I have to go be a video game conversationalist. God, I didn't think 5 hours would scream past quite so quickly. Yeah, Poseidon's all about us today.
Hey, lads.
Oh, feck me sideways. You two again! Okay, Laser Grandma is not fecking around at all. Whew.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh. Attacks deal more damage, knock foes away. Specials deal more damage, knock foes away. Poseidon's Call. You are invincible and you break face. Oh, why are you gonna be... Because the Temple Flourish into Rupture seems like it would be awesome. But as Artipo is saying, like an epic tier aid this early on. Oh yeah, and Sensual Kitsune book, I couldn't agree any harder. Like, this is the great part of roguelikes, is when you have that moment of like, oh, I'll just start up one more run. We'll just go from there. We'll just go from there. And then it is 2 o'clock in the morning, like that. Poseidon Aid is a good call. We have the chance to get like Temple Flourish and stuff later. Health's proving tricky, but you know, I've got a shield. Ah, piss, bins, and bad words. I didn't even see the trap floors there. Ah, Peebles. That was not good. Yeah, we need keys. We need keys. From one laser to another.
Ready for them.
An extra 2 keys, no less. Lovely. Let's see what the shop is offering.
I needed one of those.
The next boon you find has an upgraded rarity. I don't think I'm going to survive long enough for... I don't think I'm going to survive long enough to get to a stall, so let's just go say hi to Sisyphus and go from there. Maybe break some of his pots. Hey, what's up, buddy?
If I may be so bold, Your Highness, I was wondering, what brings you back around this way again? Same story as last time?
Second verse, same as the first.
Look, I have to level with you, Sisyphus. I'm leaving the house. I've had quite enough. You understand, I'm sure. I'm going to the surface.
Oh, that is quite an undertaking, Prince. If it wasn't you yourself proposing it, I'd like to call it madness, truth be told. Though you're just mad enough to pull it off. Well, hey, I hope you make it. Good fortune out there.
You're just a lovely big bloke. Out of everything, let's take the darkness, because I don't fancy my chances.
Thanks.
I can't be the only one who hears you must deploy additional pylons every time a beam is dropped, am I?
I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but I was thinking it real loud. Now, get that one in mind. Wait, none of that. Now then, none of that. Whew. I'm just figuring that my survivability is going to be very limited in this particular section, so might as well zip ahead, grab ourselves additional goodies, gifts for future friends, that kind of thing. Oh, sorry, and Bacon, I didn't say thank you for the 200 bits.
More numbskulls.
It's only the thing that keeps me alive. Bloody hot. Blowing up all my nonsense. Yep, gonna need those turrets. This is not looking good for our hero. Though it could have been much, much worse.
Stuff.
And Lucum's Watto friend, how goes it? Can't get through there, don't have enough health. Like... Oh boy. If I'm being perfectly honest, Artsy Poe, I think I need to bring our adventures to a close, just so I've got enough time to roll credits and say thank yous to everybody. And we don't really have a lot of things to upgrade with the POM anyway. We can't go see Chaos because I haven't got enough health. Alright, yeah, we'll go proceeding. And we're not doing great for health, but we can buy some gyros.
Come on, mate. Now, hypothetically, if I provided you with, say, 1,000 coins, would you be willing to give me a ride in your beautiful boat? Upriver, I should say, specifically.
1,000 coins. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it.
I had to ask.
It was worth a shot, your princeliness.
I can use this.
Okay, so friendos, I'm going to do that. I mean, we've hit 5 hours today, which is a good, solid little hangout. And we can move on from this point next time. Oh, Edwin, you're entirely welcome. Thank you all for coming and hanging out. Like, I hope I talked about this last time we went through this, but I was genuinely worried. Like, y'all would be so bored of watching me roll my face against Hades that no one would want to hang out. I am very glad to be proven wrong on that one. So, thank you. Alright. Oh, yes, and Shaunarus, I'll be popping a link to the Hangout. Once I'm in and I understand what it is, I'll definitely be pointing people to it. I'm not sure if I have to use the Mobley app or what have you. This is my first time having a crack at this, so I know as much as you do, despite all the glorious nonsense. Okie dokie Lokis. Anyway, this was a lovely day, and we made it to feckin' stupid dumb face bad word. And the thing is, like, if I ever end up getting my arse kicked too much, we have the ability that we can turn God mode on later. I'm really enjoying it, so I'm in no rush to. I'm in no rush to switch that one on. Sorry, wow, it's me being a multi-track difty potato. Okay, right. So this was a lovely day. Thank you all for your stories, your advice, and for your company. To Squirrel and Tuna, thank you for massive feckin' raids. Like, it's a big feckin' compliment. You trust me with your specific crews. And to those that joined, I hope I was at least vaguely entertaining. Like, a little. Let's go for Frogs are Friends too. So, like, seriously, thank you. Friends, if you are not following El Dirty Squirrel, if you are not following Tuna, hell, if you're not following, like, CJ Namoka, like, friends, please change that. You will not regret following any of those lovely Mother Hubbards. And also Fiona, but I hope by that point you already know. Right, let me roll credits, and then I should get some tea and work out what the bloody hell I'm doing. Feckin' yo. Oh, Lizzie, thank you kindly for doing the shout-outs. So there you go, friends. Made it dead easy for you. Right. But the people that I need to specifically thank today, because some of you are new here, like, I am entirely kept upright by bits, subs, donations. That's what keeps this whole operation afloat. So when I say thank you, I hope you know how big a deal that is. Today I'd like to say a thank you to Ehrman, Fire Strager, Favor 6, Bacon Avenger, Misnomers, Pun Spectre, Van Beast, The Man, The League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, Sadlin, J-Post, Wolfkrat. Seriously, all of you. Bits are like the biggest thing that keeps my dumb ass going, so I'm very grateful. Your moderator today was Caffeine, Lizzie T. Power, and Rhymes of Moose, but also thank you to Tarlicus. And of new followers, we had plenty. So the Green Kevlar, Marv, Crystallius, the okayest Ashley. I feel you got to add the for that one. Chum's Knife Blade, and Quantum NP, not Quaint Turnip. Thank you all for following, and I hope we get to hang out more in the future. Now, subs, resubs, and House Carl Hunts. I'd like to say thank you to Beak Leader, Plunge, Tess Sneaker, Swan Dragon, Epica Zaroth, also thank you for follow. Sorry, The Wandering Dragon, Spectral Starling, Edwin Tiong, Casper's GG, Bus Driver Kurtip, Within Flames, Get to the Boat, The Man, and Andorf. Feckin' thank you. Hosts today came from Captain Stephanie Barnes, Head House Valkyrie, Red Burning Dragon, XT Johnny XP and the Lost Flowers, and once again our heroic raiders was Tuna and El Dirty Squirrel. Right, now we've had some cracking raids, so I ask you stick around a little while longer, as we could absolutely make somebody's evening. Alright, let me just check on these. Let me check on these lovely Mother Hubbards. Because there are a couple of friendos who I know who are very good, who are streaming to, like, an person. And I'm like, we can show up with 60 people and just break face. Alright, you know what? I'm going to pass you over to Forik Turret, who is currently playing Kirby 64, The Crystal Shards. We are about to bring the thunder, and I like this. I like this a lot. Okay, and I remember, look, see, I actually pushed the button. As opposed to the deliberation of, was it yesterday? Where I agonized over where to go, and then suddenly it was like, oh, good to push the thing. Okay, friendos, Thank you for a wonderful day. I hope you've enjoyed Hades. I'm fucking loving it. Shocking. J-Post apparently just says heck it to the timings. Krypton, you know what? Grab some emotes, make some noise, bang some drums. I don't have the wherewithal for a good solid raid call. But we can certainly bring the thunder. Okay. Right. I better go get my dumbass vaguely ready. To the Moralin as well. Thank you, Carney, for follow. Tomorrow is Tales of Iron, regular time, and snarking about the Game Awards. And there will be snark. Alright. Love to you all. Have a cracking rest of your night. I'll either see you on the Twitters or I'll see you in Discord. And we'll go from there. Alright?